Hello everyone. We're back tonight to the council. So, as we've seen yesterday, there's a lot of mysteries going on in this game. And we're looking for a mother who disappeared. Hello, Shooty. And yeah, so I was saying, we met quite a few personalities. And, well, we need to progress in the mysteries.
Alright, let's recap. Before dinner, I was going to investigate my mother's message. I've got to find the place where all eyes size you up.
Okay, so what are we gonna improve today? Etiquette, psychology, politics. So there's quite an extensive skill system. Politics, I've got 0. Psychology, would be nice to be level 3, but you got 1 level in etiquette. I'll go with politics. All right. So many butterflies. It's kind of weird. So we gotta search everywhere. The camera is a bit weird.
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it. The lock is surrounded by a triple circle. Circe.
Seriously. Oh, and the pigs. Ah. Interesting.
Dining on ham. Well, that's very appetizing.
Oh, it's
Well, Your Eminence, do you still have any room left?
Ah, my son, the sin of gluttony is the most difficult of all in my eyes. Nevertheless, what a charming moment we have had together. I'm delighted I was able to talk to Mr. von Wollner. We hadn't spoken to each other for an eternity.
Yes. I noticed that Your Eminence knew a fair number of people at the table.
The benefit of age, my son. This isn't my first invitation to Lord Mortimer's. You will see, it's the perfect place to make new friends. Indeed, I noticed that you and Mr. Bonaparte had already begun.
Ah, I adapt quickly to local customs. It's what I was taught.
And you are right to do so, my son. But tell me, have you had any news of your mother since your arrival?
Alas, still nothing, Your Eminence. But I still haven't been able to meet Lord Mortimer.
Do not worry. It is typical of him. What can I say? Lord Mortimer is a very busy man. I should think you are beginning to worry.
not really.
To tell you the truth, not really.
You are right. Be positive. Perhaps Sarah is in the company of Lord Mortimer, and they will both turn up shortly.
But while I have you with me, I have a question for you.
Go ahead, Louis. What can I do for you?
What all eyes? Well, all eyes says you up. Does that mean anything to you? I'm looking for some Medusa.
As I haven't visited all the manor yet, I wondered if you hadn't seen a Medusa by any chance.
I beg your pardon?
Yes, la Gorgogne, the Medusa from Greek mythology. Would you have seen one? In any shape or form?
Not at all, my son. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but unfortunately, I'm not going to be of any use to you.
Thank you anyway, Your Eminence. I won't take up any more of your time. On that last word, then I shall leave you to fight your demons. See you later, Your Eminence.
See you later, my son.
This guy is kinda fishy. I wouldn't be surprised if he's not actually a what, cardinal? Let me check. Piaci. Cardinal. Wait, so what was the we don't have the we can't check the phrase that we're looking for. Find the place mentioned by your mother. Where all the eyes... What did you say? Can we talk again? Shit. Should have noted it. It's a bit weird that they won't say. Oh, jeez.
The Conversion of Ulysses by Gurs. Circe changing Ulysses' companions into swines.
Swines?
Discourse on the Method by Descartes. This book changed the way I looked at the world.
Ah, a new book. About logic. Logic. Okay.
This painting has caused some debate. Who did Dosey paint? Alcina the fairy or Circe the magician?
Who knows?
Romney painted Lady Hamilton as Circe. Circe preparing wine. What better trap for Ulysses?
Wow, that's a bit dangerous. Can we fall? No. But you can look. Not sure what engine they used. It's not on the top of the line. So I think the game has a few years already.
Amber
curious.
crystals.
Yeah, amber. Key with an occult earth symbol. What? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Books all around. Item not picked. Okay.
Atrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
What? Why?
A few pages out of an old encyclopedia.
Aha! 2 out of 3. Good.
Where all eyes size you up.
All eyes size you up.
Chances are, that's the room my mother spoke of. And she also spoke of a Medusa. Should I go and try to find the creature now?
Gonna try and go find everything I can grab first. Can't go out. I can sit here. What's... Is there something?
A ruble.
Coin. Réservé à Manuel Godet, Duc.
Christ Crucified by Velasquez. Look, someone's left a note there. Reserved for the Duke of Alquidia.
Maxed out. Wait, no. Ah,
Carmelite water.
Carmelite water. Something here.
The Song of Roland. Roland feeleth his death is near. His brain is oozing by either ear. With his
Ugh.
brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he can feel anything. Amber.
Amber. Nice. Blood of Musketeers.
The Company
Musketeers.
by Rembrandt.
I like that they included all those paintings. Oh, Spartan statue. Who is this?
A painting with no name.
He's a host? Medusa. Here it is. I'm not gonna check it out right now.
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it. Honey. I couldn't have hoped for better.
Okay, let's go see this Medusa.
I've got to find out what Mother was trying to do with her. The Medusa. A hero armed with a sword? A hero with a lantern. And the last one holding a shield. I'll stake my life on it. All the statues form a single scene together. The poor devils are about to face the beast. Let's give them a helping hand.
Gotta turn the statues. Erudition. Oh, it takes so much. Pretty sure that I need to rotate her toward the shield. Damn, if only I had clue. What is this?
The Origin of Myths, a reinterpretation of legendary creatures. Just what I need. The text is in French on the left-hand page and in Latin on the right hand. Let's find the chapter on the Medusa.
Okay.
Hang on. This version is significantly different from the regular one. It recounts how men have always belittled women in society. Harpies, mermaids, the chimera, the hydra, the gorgons. Ah, the section on the Medusa. While some of the heroes divert attention from the Gorgon, the hero with the sword brandishes his weapon at the Medusa.
Let's read the
There's
page in
an
Latin.
extra line in the Latin translation. The night light was reflected in the shield and blinded the monster. So the hero with the sword seized the opportunity and cut off its head.
The nightlight was reflecting the shield and blinded the monster, so the hero with the sword seized the opportunity and cut off his. ahead. Okay. So the lantern should be towards the shield.
If I respect the legend, I have to place the hero holding the shield in front of the Medusa. Except for here, it doesn't work. There must be something else.
Needs to be turned a bit so that light refracts.
Whoa.
Whoa! I knew linguistics would help.
Rah!
Oh!
For Pete's sake, Emily! You scared the pants off me. Don't ever do that again.
Well, keep your nose out of my business then.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop fooling around and tell me what you're doing here.
Let's... do we trust her? I don't know. Everybody's shady here.
I was feeling a bit peckish. I went in search of the kitchen and I ended up here.
Your sense of direction is mind-boggling, isn't it? Well, no matter. I'll tolerate your presence this one time. Now, since you're here, make yourself useful. Look around on your side. I'll do the same on mine. And if you find anything of interest, let me know.
Oh, yeah. In your dreams. At your service, madam.
Nope. I'll try that. Oh jeez, I can't do it anymore. Oh damn it.
A golden fleece.
It's freezing. Hurry up.
Cold? You want a rug? It'll warm you up.
I wouldn't be caught dead in that horrible thing.
That's a pity. The gold color brings out your eyes.
And your flattery brings out your boorishness.
An unofficial gospel? You'd be more likely to find this kind of book at the Vatican.
Nothing special. The library at Buckingham has 3.
How did the English manage to get their hands on them?
When someone wants to attract the attention of the world's leading power, somehow the gifts just pour in.
You wouldn't have gone to the Vatican recently, would you?
Are you calling me a thief?
Certainly not. Never entered my mind.
I'm gonna talk to her.
Here's something interesting. A manor in Maine, hundreds of acres of land in Catalonia, properties in Shanghai. Incredible. Some of these deeds are over 600 years old, and all signed by the hand of Mortimer.
I wonder if that's what inspired my mother's attention. How come all these documents have Mortimer's signature on them?
Do you think all these properties really belong to him?
See those fine scratches around the words?
Yes, and?
The ink barely spreads on the paper. It spreads exactly the same way on the signature. The deed was written using the same ink. If it is a fake, then it's a professional job. Maybe Mortimer is immortal or capable of living for a very long time, like Methuselah.
A first smile. Careful. Keep that up and soon you'll end up laughing.
Carry on sprouting inanities like that, and indeed I might. These documents are intriguing, but do you really think that's what attracted your mother's attention here?
And how do you know my mother was interested in this room?
I didn't know, I just supposed she was. And you just confirmed it. So, do you think she found what she came for?
I don't know. She was obsessed with Mortimer, and I must confess, these property deeds are troubling.
If that's the case, why would she have left them?
Once again, I don't know. We'll have to ask her when we find her. And what's your take? How did Lord Mortimer get all this? It's just crazy.
Secret connections, money, or a well-kept family treasure passed on from generation to generation. Who knows?
That would mean some of Mortimer's ancestors lived before Jesus was born. I wonder why my mother didn't make it clear what she was interested in here.
She didn't have time to write it down, or maybe she wasn't sure of what she was looking for.
Or she wanted to protect her discoveries. It's disturbing.
You'll just have to search the rest of the room. Maybe you'll find something. What is that you found?
A
No.
cameo pendant. What's going on?
Nothing.
For crying out loud, Emily, you lunged for that jewel like your life depended on it. Tell me what this is about.
No. We just met, Louis. I like you, but I can't just suddenly open myself up like a book to you.
Listen, Emily. It seems pretty obvious to me that you haven't come here for the sole purpose of sampling Mortimer's cellar.
Stop all the clever evasions and just trust me.
And why the hell should I place my trust in you, Louis?
When are you going to understand that I just want to help you?
What do you expect? That I'll fall into your arms and say yes to everything you want?
What are you talking about? I'm only asking you to trust me a little.
If only on principle, as a member of the Golden Order, for example.
I'll admit you are fairly reliable.
That's it? I was expecting more.
Well, I'm prepared to trust you when it comes to choosing a French cheese. But I've nothing to gain by confiding in you any further than that.
Nothing to gain? Damn it, Emily! I'm only trying to help you. Stop needing to gain something all the time.
Because you think I need help?
Just like everyone. You have your strengths and your weaknesses. And there's no use pretending otherwise.
Ha! And I bet you found out where I'm weak, haven't you?
Pragmatic, intelligent, sure of herself. Her only weak spot is her difficulty talking about herself. I don't know much about your past, but I'm guessing you had to get by on your own for much of your life. It might have closed you off, and that can be a disadvantage. It might be time for you to open up and risk a little trust. Not every man you meet wants to hurt you.
Yes, you may be right. I might have some weaknesses, but I don't need your help to overcome them. And I'm simply not contemplating collaborating with anyone at this time. Do you understand?
Yes. You're the kind of girl who gets by on her own and who shares nothing.
The fact is, you are completely mistaken about me. I already have a work partner. I know my weaknesses. I don't doubt that your abilities will be of use to me. But I already have all that, thanks to my teammate.
Is there any chance you might tell me who he is?
No, I've already said too much. Consider yourself lucky I've even given you this much. It's extremely rare, believe me.
Come on, don't stop now that you've come this far. You know that eventually I'll end up making you talk.
Well, since no one can resist you, let's see if you can guess who my partner is.
You're a gambler. So, your partner is...
It's a woman. My sister. I think I've read something that kind of spoiled it.
your sister. She's your partner. She's the one you're looking for.
Well, I am impressed. How the devil did you guess I had a sister? Virtually no one even knows. When it comes to getting results, you are very good, I grant you that. You deserve to know why the sight of the cameo pendant affected me so strongly. I thought it belonged to Emma, my twin sister.
Oh. Now I get why you said you had a memory for two.
Yes, you can't imagine to what extent, though. As children, everyone got us mixed up. So one day we decided to play along. Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough. The woman with two faces.
Clever. But isn't it complicated? How do you make it work?
One of us has no existence in the outside world. We share everything. First for one, then for the other. We dress the same, wear the same makeup, we speak the same. We've learned to act as one. When we accept a mission, we both turn up. This time, though, she went ahead, and I was meant to wait for her on the mainland. She was meant to meet Sir Home and bring back the details so we could work out who would follow up.
And there was a problem?
She was supposed to return from Mortimer's 1 week ago. The boat turned up at Plymouth, but alas, no trace of my sister. Instead, a sailor passed me a message from home, notifying me of her sudden disappearance.
So, my mother and your sister go missing just a few days apart. That's strange. Maybe their disappearances are linked.
It's clearly a possibility, but up to now I haven't found a trace of either of them.
None of this is very reassuring.
By the way, Louis, now that you are in on the secret, you are obliged to keep it to yourself, or you will pay very dearly.
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
It's time to leave.
So, what do you think of our first adventure?
I must admit, it has been fun by your side.
Same here.
Oh,
Oh, she's been drinking too much again.
Louis, I need to talk to you right now.
Good evening, Elizabeth. Actually, this is not a good time.
I'm begging you, please don't leave me alone.
okay.
I'll be waiting for you
okay.
in your room, but don't be late.
I was sure there was a certain je ne sais quoi between us.
Louis, we need to talk now. Otherwise, it'll be too late.
Looks like Elizabeth really
All right,
needs me,
all
but
right.
if I start talking to her, for sure Emily won't wait for me. What should I do? Sorry,
going
Emily, but
on?
I can't leave Elizabeth like this. All right, Elizabeth. How can I help?
Thank you. Come on, follow me. I really need to talk to you, Louis, right now.
Oh, sorry.
Does Lord Mortimer know the mess you've made of your room?
Listen to me, damn it! My days are numbered.
Elizabeth,
What?
I don't know if it's about my mother again, but I'm telling you, you've nothing to be afraid of. She didn't come here for you.
I saw her
Saw who? You saw my mother? When?
just last night. I went
What?
out to walk along the cliff top and I saw her in the distance. She tried to hide right away, but I'm sure it was her.
Are you saying you recognized my mother in the middle of the night while she was hiding?
Yes, Louis, I know it was her.
You just said she was far away, right? In the middle of the night. And the exterior of the island isn't exactly well lit.
Listen, I'm telling you, it was her.
She doesn't hesitate on her answers. She's not trembling. She's really convinced of what she's seen.
Did you talk to each other?
No, she was far away. I didn't make any noise, and then she was gone.
Have you told anyone you've seen her? Sir Holm? Mortimer?
You don't understand. It's her. She's here.
Yes, I understand.
No, you're not listening. The moment I saw her, I was overcome by spasms. She's here. I'm telling you, it was her. Yes, I need something to calm me down.
Sorry, but I'm gonna drink.
No thanks, I'd better not.
Listen, if you want me to tell you everything, you have to drink with me, Louis. What I have to say to you is of the utmost importance.
Okay. Just
I'll
one,
drink with you, but let's go easy on it, okay?
I hope
I
it's
don't
not
know where she
trash.
gets her rot gut from, but frankly, it's disgusting.
You know, Louis, when I came here, it was in the hope of getting help. I've only just now realized that I've been drawn here into a trap.
Whoa. The alcohol's
No.
gone to my head.
Here, the condemned's last drink.
Elizabeth, alcohol never solves anything. I'm gonna stop now.
Listen up. You want to know what your mother was capable of, right? You want to know the reason why. Well, you're gonna have to follow me to the bottom of the abyss, Louis. Either drink or get out.
Oh, this is a bad idea. I kind of want to know. Okay.
Man, I need to take it easy with the booze. At this rate, I won't last the night.
Let's go easy on the drinking, okay? Alcohol won't solve our problems.
Right before drinking more.
The second one isn't any easier.
So, do you want to know why she did all those things to me or not? Even if it changes the image you have of her forever?
What was she trying to cure you of then?
Of the one illness she never managed to treat me for.
Oh. Mm.
Come on, Elizabeth. We have to finish what we started.
Finish it. Oh,
I feel all
jeez.
dizzy.
There must have been a reason. Just tell me. Tell me what my mother treated you for.
She wanted to silence them!
What? What are you talking about? Silence what?
The voices. The voices in my head. They speak to me, Louis. They've always told me what to do. They say nasty things to me.
Elizabeth, do you realize what you're saying?
Of course, Louis. This is what I live every day.
But these spirits, Elizabeth, don't exist. You do realize that. These voices in your head, it's you, in fact. Nobody is speaking to you.
They want me. Want me just for themselves. They talk to me all the time. Yet your mother did everything to make them go away. Ever since I was little. And look at the result.
It's impossible, Mother. You spent your life trying to prove that the supernatural doesn't exist. Why punish this poor girl? Oh, shit. What has she done to you?
Uh-oh, Louis. Are you starting to believe me?
No, but she...
Too bad it's all been for nothing. They're still there, you know.
What do you mean? They're still talking to you?
All the time. Despite everything Sarah put me through, I still hear them. And here I am on a lost island, knowing that no one knows me. And I find myself here at the exact same time as her. You see? You understand? You sense it too. I'm going to die here. I beg you, tell me you believe me.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not actually quite sure about what I'm agreeing with. I believe what? That she hears voices? Yes. But those spirits? No. Guess it's a no. Sorry.
Elizabeth, I understand your fears, but I'm convinced there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
It would just hurt you too much to believe me, wouldn't it?
No, but...
So difficult to get up in the morning and realize that you're the son of a monster.
I'd rather not have met you.
I'd rather
Oh.
not have been born.
I believed her about my mother, though. Oh, that's what I was agreeing with.
My God, Elizabeth, how is this possible?
Welcome to my world, Lil Louie. Welcome to my life.
Well, should probably escape, yeah.
Elizabeth, the whole story stinks of death. If I were you, I'd have left the moment you heard me speak about my mother. I don't know if she knows you're here, but if I had any doubt, I wouldn't take the risk.
Yeah, you're right. I can't stay here another minute. I need to get the hell out of here. I need to find a
Oh,
boat
I'm
and get
afraid
away.
she's gonna
I'm
die
not dying
anyway.
here.
I feel so dizzy.
You like my little concoction, don't you? That's rare.
What?
It no longer has any effect on me, but my guests generally don't appreciate me mixing alcohol with laudanum.
Laudanum?
What? You put laudanum in my drink?
In both. Don't worry, my little Louie. We'll sink down to the bottom together.
Oh man, I feel like puking. I really feel like shit. I gotta get back.
Don't worry, Louie. I'm here now. I'll take good care of you, and then I'll leave.
Oh no!
Don't touch me!
What did I
Just
do?
li-
Oh no!
If I get up, I'll fall.
This camera. Whoa. Oh no.
Oh, little Louie's tired. Leave everything to me.
Oh no. Oh jeez.
Just let go.
Wait, this is a fail? Drinking with a... Wow, 8 points. 8 points. Okay. Okay. One, two, three. Okay, 3, 5 to get all these. 6 to get this. What do I have here? Psychology, logic, etiquette. Oh, I need to get all the skills. So I can get... So I can get bonuses. What? I'm dead! Come on! But I can restart. Wait, I keep my...
How many times must I tell you? You must...
Wait, what?
How many...
What? What? Wait. Choose a quest. Oh, I finished this one. Okay, it's a bit strange. I thought I died.
How many times must I tell you? You must never put your life on the line for me.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
We are doing our utmost to find your mother as quickly as possible. Without your mother,
Pretty sure Mortimer
hundreds
is
of
disguising
men
you
of
as
the Clot would have gone to the
himself,
guillotine.
his servant.
All I can tell you is I'm looking for my sister.
Do you believe your mother capable of torturing a child?
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer
Cannons.
assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf
Over
of
the
your mother.
project.
Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious Affairs, and Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. You will find that Lord Mortimer is not what one would call conventional, Monsieur de Richet.
I do apologize for being late. I was obliged to clear up some urgent business.
What? What? it. I wanted to check something because I got this key and I didn't use it. One point in agility. 10%. You drank with Elizabeth Adams until you were drunk. You can 1 skill point in psychology. Okay. Can equip 1 extra phono in your mother's tracks. Persuaded Emily Hillsborough to reveal her secret. Okay. Wait a minute. I got 2 points. I already had. Oh, so I only have 1.
At last we meet, Monsieur de Richet. Do you mind if I call you Louis?
Please do.
Thank you. I wish to apologize wholeheartedly, Louis. I made you cross the seas, and I wasn't even here to welcome you. When I asked you to join us here, it was, of course, in the hope that you would help us find your mother. Unfortunately, I am now confronted with another problem, which I would rather have done without. You see, last night, Miss Adams also went missing.
Let's try that on him. 63, that's quite a lot.
And why is that? Can you tell me more?
I have had my people searching for her all over the island. Alas, to no avail. It so happens that both her mental and her physical health are extremely fragile. I'm worried that the same thing happened to her as to your mother. Also, I would appreciate it very much if you could tell me what you were doing on the floor in her room in the early hours
It's quite
of the
normal.
morning.
I can explain everything.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. You see, Sir Gregory is about to arrive, and he's taken Elizabeth's disappearance very, very seriously. Please, reassure him so that we can talk about your mother.
William, I would like to see you a moment before we begin. In private.
Let's step outside a moment. Louis, this will only take a few moments.
Okay. I need to look at those papers. Pretty sure they put it there so I could read them.
All right, let's take this chance to look around.
What was this? Enclosed are the witness statements of Caspar Bonaparte and Hillsborough. Statement of Napoleon Bonaparte. When I asked, "What were you doing yesterday evening?" Monsieur Bonaparte replied, after talking with Lord Mortimer, "I spent the evening playing cards with Sir Gregory. Mr. Washington and His Eminence Piaggi. Sir Gregory I. When asked, did you notice anything strange throughout the evening? Monsieur Bonaparte replied, at daybreak I thought I saw someone on the balcony, but couldn't see who it was. Statement of Duchess Hillsborough. When asked what were you doing yesterday evening, the Duchess replied, I spent the evening in Monsieur de Richet's company. We admired the works exhibited in the Manor Gallery. While going up to bed, we ran into Miss Adams. As I was tired, I left Monsieur de Richet. Oh, hey, Lizard! And Miss Adams in conversation and went to bed. When asked, did you notice anything strange throughout the evening? The Duchess replied, no, not that I remember. So, Lizard, what happened is I found the place my mother was talking about in the secret message, because we activated some mechanism, and so we went to a secret room, and we found the Duchess looking around. So we talked to her, and we learned that she has a sister that is missing as well, a twin sister. She's probably the one that we saw being killed by our mother at the beginning of the game. And then we were going upstairs, and we met with Adams, and she looked panicked. So I went to see what it was all about, and she asked me to drink in exchange for her to tell us what her mother did. And so she said that she was hearing voices, and that our mother tried to cure her somehow. And she said she saw her mother, and then I said, okay, maybe you should leave. And the wine that we drank was poisoned, and we fell asleep. They kind of implied that she was gonna cut me up, but she didn't. And then she left. And this is the next morning.
Please, sit back down, Louis.
Oh, this guy.
This sort of behavior is
Yeah.
not working in your favor, young man.
Gregory, Louis told me we needn't be concerned.
Of course. Monsieur de Richet,
Yes,
the
Mortimer.
situation seems to escape your grasp, so I won't beat about the bush. Did you kill Elizabeth Adams?
What? No, I did not. Smith is dead.
What? Elizabeth is dead?
No, now let us remain calm. We do not yet know, Gregory, precisely what has happened to our poor Elizabeth.
I beg your pardon? So what are you accusing me of then?
We must remain calm, Gregory. We have found no evidence that would suggest that Elizabeth has been murdered. For the time being, she has only disappeared. Let's stick to the facts, if you please.
Well, where is she then?
Maybe at her sister's? In fact, I don't know. No, she must have gone home.
Last night when we talked, she said she felt uncomfortable here and spoke of leaving but didn't say where to.
Knowing Elizabeth, I am sure she must have spoken to you about your mother.
I don't see the connection. What has my mother got to do with this?
Gregory is suggesting he isn't certain that Elizabeth has left the island, and that some misfortune might well have befallen her during the night.
But that's not the case.
Well, that's what you say. You are the last person who saw her alive. There might well be any number of reasons why you wanted her silenced.
No one can
Silenced?
substantiate your claim that she left as you said she did, Louis.
Damnation, William. This is a fiasco. Sir, you don't seem to realize just how serious this is.
Let's try and remain calm, Gregory. In any case, it would be far better if Elizabeth really has left the island, as Louis says. Why do you think she wanted to leave?
I'll say the truth here.
She was terrorized by my mother's presence here. Just the thought of coming face to face with her was unbearable.
Did she tell you why?
Yes, she brought the subject up.
I'm sorry, Louis. It couldn't have been easy to hear.
For your sake, I sincerely hope that she got there safely. Monsieur de Richet, I apologize
Oh, hey,
if my
Mrs.
words seemed a little abrupt. I dare not think what would happen if Elizabeth came across your mother on the island. Your generosity may well cost you dearly.
I understand, my lord. I certainly regret it.
Oof.
You don't need us for any of this. So come along, Monsieur Peru. We are leaving.
Oh, this guy Peru. I don't like him.
Right. It's time we spoke about your mother, Louis.
Wait, I want to check something. So, finally got all the skills now, which is interesting. Get 1 point in conviction. So yeah, Mrs. The plot has thickened a bit. We found out that Mortimer, Mortimer may be hundreds of years old, which is a bit weird. Also, our mother, she did some kind of experiments to try and cure Miss Adams because she hears voices, and we don't know why, but our mother tried to fix that somehow, and that's where she gets all her scars. And she was quite pissed, and she left, and now they're looking for her. That's why they were interrogating me. Well, how do we play that? It's time we spoke about the mother. I'm not sure what that means. She does it often. She does what often? Going missing? She isn't missing? Or she's hiding? Disappear? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We don't know who this guy is. I don't want to be too forthcoming with this guy. I'm just gonna say she isn't missing because I'm pretty sure he knows that's a fact. Wait, it's a question? Look up there. There's a question to Mortimer. It's not. It's a question. Okay.
She isn't missing, you know.
What? What do you mean?
My mother has left traces in every nook and cranny of your island, my lord. She's definitely here. Now, what worries me most is why she doesn't show herself.
That doesn't make me feel any better, Louis.
What was the official reason why my mother came to your island?
I knew about your mother's activities, and yours, in the Golden Order. I thought we had everything to gain by working together.
You mean the canon deal with Monsieur Bonaparte?
Among others, yes. How did you hear about that?
Monsieur Bonaparte came to speak to me about it yesterday, during lunch.
I see. So impetuous. He was supposed to let me speak to you about it first. Our friend Napoleon desperately needed financial backing to properly equip his army. I took it upon myself to back him because I have a firm conviction that he can go far.
We shall see. However, there's one thing that surprises me.
Did my mother sell arms? Yeah, that's pretty more... Because we know he's gonna be famous, but...
Did my mother intend to finance a war? I'm not sure that I follow.
No, your mother's aim was not so much to partake in a war, but rather to make Monsieur Bonaparte accountable. France is in turmoil, and having the support of a military man can often come in handy, Louis. You'll see. Once this deal was closed, I had big plans for Sarah.
Such as what?
You see, I've invited several influential figures on my island to present them with a project at the conference. It will be presented later today. I thought that the Golden Order had a role to play, and I still think so. I was hoping Sarah would be able to join us.
I see.
Indeed, if by chance your mother decided not to return to us before the conference, would you do me the great honor of attending? If only to follow the deliberations while waiting for her to duly take her seat.
Why not? We shall see.
Ah, thank you so much. In this way, you'll be able to keep your mother informed of what is said. There's something else I'd like to briefly go over. Earlier, you asked me the official reason for your mother's presence here. Is there an off-the-record reason why your mother came here?
I have no idea. Oh yeah, it's so hot today. Oh. I don't like this guy, he's too nice. He shouldn't be that nice. So a buyer?
If only my mother trusted me, but she remained very mysterious. I'd have been delighted to answer your question.
Is this usual for her?
As head of the Order, secrets are her bread and butter, as you can imagine. That said, it's the first time she hasn't let me in on the reason for her trip. And it intrigues me, to tell you the truth.
Well, I am sure that Sarah will explain everything once she reappears. There's something I still don't get. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
Maybe she's wary of someone. Oh yeah, he's got really green eyes. Today the southern lights are blowing. It's the coldest it's been in weeks. Oh yeah, it's winter for you. Oh, you're kinda lucky, you know. Maybe she's worried of someone. I'm gonna say while looking him in the eyes.
Her not coming back to the manor after so long makes me wonder if she is wary of someone.
Well, certainly. But whom? The only ones who were present during her stay were Sir Gregory, Duchess Hillsborough, Mr. von Wohler, and myself.
Was she wary of Gregory Holm? Oh, we don't know if Holm is actually he's really doing the work for Mortimer. People in France are saying they have 35 to 39, so they do not innovate those temperatures. Yeah. I don't know why, because last week there was a day that was around the same temperatures, but it didn't feel that hot inside. So I don't know. Was she aware of Gregory Holm?
It seems you're close friends. What can you tell me about Sir Gregory?
Gregory? Oh, he's one of those cantankerous old men who hates losing at chess. Is a little eccentric and rather conservative. I'm sure you've met the type.
Well, actually, I don't judge people on how they look.
And you do well not to. What with his manner of continuing to wear makeup as he does, Gregory often gives off an unhealthy image. The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. At the beginning of her stay here, we enjoyed spending time together, solving the world's problems.
You seem to know my mother very well, my lord. What did you talk about together?
Oh, as soon as we had a little free time, we liked to share points of view about practically any subject. We would find ourselves embarked on interminable discussions that could go from Monsieur Blanchard's flight in a hot air balloon to the Treaty of Jassy, or the adoption of the metric system in France last year, or even Mr. Eli Whitney's invention in the United States.
I'm still a bit sad that our guy doesn't have a French accent. Whitney's Cotton Gin. The Treaty of Jassy. Politics, eruditions.
The armistice between the Russians and the Turks. Russia's come out of it having officially won Crimea, which gives it direct access to the Black Sea.
And, at the same time, the Mediterranean Sea. I'm worried about the decisions Tsarina Catherine might decide to take. She's a woman who managed to get rid of her husband to accede to the upper reaches of power. Gaining access to the Mediterranean Sea remains her main objective. When she still had that dear Potemkin as her lover, I could always find out about her intentions, but those days are over.
Grigor Potemkin? What?
You're speaking of Grigory Alexandrovich Potemkin?
The very man. The little devil behind the mother of all Russians. Since his death, I know absolutely nothing of what the Tsarina is up to.
Oh, really?
Ah, yes. I didn't mean to shock you. Please forgive me. Let's just say that, in my position, it is often advantageous to know about the habits and customs of world leaders.
I'm surprised she didn't get you started on the Crusades. It was her favorite subject.
Are you joking? Sarah and I spent entire days together reliving them. It so happens that the Crusades are also my subject of predilection, especially the Third. My ancestor distinguished himself brilliantly during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
The famous papal bull of Pope Gregory VIII.
Mother lulled my childhood with tales of the Crusades. How Richard the Lionheart and Philip Augustus had to battle it out to achieve their ends. And how Guy de Lusignan, having broken his word, launched the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Oh, I see Sarah's lessons have inspired new enthusiasts. Good on you, because not everyone can claim they know as much at your age.
Your mother is a very well-read woman. You're quite lucky to have her as a model, Louis.
Yes, I know. But I'm still very worried.
I must admit, there are worse things to worry about now, Louis.
What do you mean?
Since she disappeared, your mother has been seen once. Her behavior on the evening of your arrival greatly surprised Gregory and myself. She resurfaced to attack Emma, Emily Hillsborough's twin sister. And she shot her with a pistol. Then, before Gregory could intervene, she ran off and disappeared again.
I beg your pardon? Hang on.
That means my vision on the wharf, it was actually happening inside the manor. Mother shot Emily's sister? The very person she came looking for? Why would she do that?
Excuse me, but between that and the childhood of Lady Adams, it's all a bit much for me to cope with. I need to piece it all together again to see things more clearly. You said that you spent a lot of time talking together at the beginning. What happened for that to change?
I'm afraid I haven't much to tell you. The more the days went by, the more she withdrew into herself. She never gave me an explanation, until the day came when she purely and simply disappeared.
Where did she go when she wanted to be alone?
She would shut herself away in a room we use as a box room upstairs.
Would you allow me to go there?
Naturally, Louis, of course. I'll send you a servant to open it.
Thank you.
That's all I can tell you about the disappearance of your mother, Louis. I would like to have been more helpful.
I shall stay on her trail and follow up any leads.
Thank you. We will meet later on to welcome our last guest. In the meantime, I shall get someone to open the box room upstairs for you.
Thank you.
The room was just opposite Mortimer's study.
Wait, where are we? Oh, it's, okay. Maybe I can go to Bonaparte's room. Monsieur Jacques Perru.
Monsieur Jacques Perru? Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Napoleon Bonaparte. That's weird. Sometimes he can pronounce French properly, but sometimes not. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. I can't go anywhere. Alright. I'll go there. This is Monsieur Johan from Wunde. Should we go? Should we look for something else? Kinda wanted to go see Adam's room. Adams. Is there any clue? So it was a bit abrupt transition. So last night I had many drinks with Miss Adams. Also, she laced the drink, so kind of lost consciousness, and it immediately cut to the end of the chapter, and I thought I was dead. It took me back to the menu. Manuel Godoy. Still can't see. Oh wait, her room is there. Yeah. Maybe Hillsborough. I don't know. The game kind of considered that I shouldn't have. That I kind of failed the encounter. Not so sure about why. I shouldn't have drunk the wine. Yeah. Very old mention. Voorneur. Okay, go to the tower room. That's done. Look for clues. Let's look around.
There are burnt papers in the chimney. There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting. She says, we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be? Who could she be suspicious of? I must find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there.
The man with the sword? Napoleon?
There are burnt papers in the chimney.
Oh. Can we?
There's a legible fragment left.
Oh,
hey,
I can't skip.
I recognize my mother's handwriting. She says, we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be? Who could she be suspicious of? I must find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there.
Okay, roll jelly.
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
What is this disc? Oh, that reminds me of the ones my mother collects. It's magnetic.
Can I take it? Lodestone. What's a lodestone? Magnet. Carmelite water. Oh wait, let me check something. Talents. I did that. I've done this one. Did it unlock?
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
Wow, this is... okay.
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
Hmm. 3 points. That's a lot of points. I'm gonna use one of those.
A fierce opponent of the first Christians, St. Paul is suddenly struck by the call of Jesus Christ and converts. It's the best known conversion in Christian history, which teaches us that even enemies of Christ can be saved, and even become his greatest apostles after finding faith. From what I can recall, the account of his conversion could be found in the epistles to the Galatians, the Philippians, the Corinthians, and the Acts of the Apostles. Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
Not sure why I use this skill though. Something here. Coin. Okay. Anything over there? No. Nothing. It's locked.
The door appears to be locked on the other side. I think I heard something fall to the ground. A metallic sound, like a key falling to the floor.
Use the disc.
We'll see if it works.
Yes.
It's open.
Also, we don't always have to use the skills to do things.
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better.
I mean, royal jelly is not honey, but, well, you know.
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
Use the left key or use the right key. Use the wrong key or use the right key.
A Chinese coin. The New Testament.
Wow, so many things to read. What? I don't want it. We can't read all that. Damn. The Bible is famous.
This book is incredibly precious. I believe this is the book my mother referred to when calling upon the Lord. This volume dates from the first edition of Gutenberg. It's the first book that was ever printed. Pages are covered in annotations in Latin, French, and Hebrew. Someone spent years studying this Bible. A volume of the Gutenberg Bible.
We must find a safer way to communicate. Someone isn't to us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. The man with the sword is Paul, right?
I guess I'll just come back later.
Let me check the painting. No. Who's Paul in this? No, that's not him. Ah, I was just checking if we saw ourselves, but we don't.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni.
Oh, it is the man with the sword.
St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. No, what does that mean?
Probably something important. Some information from the painting. Think about the secret code. Let's not use any of this yet. So he said, wait.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. St. Paul is shown holding a sword.
So holding a sword, that's him.
There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul
spoke to his pilgrims from Rome, 11.
Just above that, someone's written
Pilgrims
down the
of
figure
Rome,
11 on the
Rome,
painting
11.
and underlined it twice. No, what does that mean?
Paul 11. Let's see this Bible. Romans. To the Romans. Yeah, it's the Romans. Oh, 11:11. You don't say. Well, apparently it would say something different.
I say then, have they stumbled that they should fall? God forbid, but rather through their fall, salvation is come unto the Gentiles, for to provoke them to jealousy. Oh, wait. A note from Mother is carefully folded between the pages here. What does it say?
Oh.
Dear E, I'm glad you found this note. I was afraid the code of the two groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package. You know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply, hidden behind the youngest apostle.
What? The youngest apostle? What does Mother mean by that?
There's I don't know, the scene. Is that the English name for the for this painting?
It's St. John, painted by Guido Reni. The painting looks like it's been taken down recently. What was it my mother said? That she would wait for an answer hidden behind the apostle. Ah, of course. There's something written behind the painting. On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add one companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
I love the guy being very candid. But what does it mean? I don't understand. Wait. Pick up the package. No. We must find ourselves a way to communicate.
St. John is the only apostle painted in this gallery who hasn't got a beard.
Oh.
Hey, wait! That means it's him. He's the youngest apostle. Right. This painting is therefore associated with the answer which E had to give to my mother. Now, I just need to know how to recover the answer. On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add one companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
1 left. On the second day,
second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add 1 companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
The pilgrims listened to young apostle. They shall add 1 companions. Wait, companions?
On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add 1 companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
To complete their ranks. Okay. Oh, a book, yes. Sophistria. What is this Sophistria? An important book on the subtle art of sophism. 1 point in diversion.
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. Looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust. Painting of Saint Mark from the collection of the apostles by Guido Reni. There's nothing worth noticing here.
Okay, so this is a red herring. I want to open the box. It's very difficult.
Chest with the occult symbol representing air.
7. I'm gonna use this. That's all. Oh, ember fragment. Good.
Amber crystals.
Oh. So, where do we need to add companions?
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
Companions.
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. Looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
I was afraid the code of the two groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Oh, I need to read another passage. 12:14. Add 1 left and 3 right.
Follow
Must
peace
be
with
it.
all men, and holiness, without which no man shall see the Lord.
That's all? Wasn't it? Oh, jeez.
I guess I'll just come back later. On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add 1 companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
On the second day.
I guess I'll just come back later.
It's this one. Wait.
It's St. John.
St. John.
Painted by
Ah,
Guido Rini.
yeah, I forgot about that. It's John. Second day. This 3 and 5. Three and 5. Maybe that's that.
And ye know that he was manifested to take away our sins, and in him is no sin.
The revelation of... Wait, where? Oh, yeah. 12:14.
And
Yeah.
the woman was given 2 wings of a great eagle, that she might fly into the wilderness, into her place, where she is nourished for a time, and times,
Thanks.
and a half a time, from the face of the serpent. Hey, a new note. It's been folded carefully in the corner of this page. The writing, it's not my mother's. S. I found the book in your effects. I've concealed it where no one can get their hands on it. I can assure you, awaiting your instructions, I will hear your reply like he who hears the angel. Hears the angel? What does that mean? Oh, it's probably the place where she was expecting to get the location of the next note.
Waiting to instruction. I will hear you reply like he who hears the angels. Okay, so who's E, by the way? Emily? No. Emma. Or that's Lisbeth? Emma? That's one of the 2. So, waiting your instructions, I will hear your reply like he who hears the angels. Who hears the angels? The only painting we haven't looked at is or maybe it's in the book.
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Rini.
There's nothing worth noticing here. It's too cumbersome for me to unhook here, but judging by the dust, it hasn't been moved for months, if not years. Little characters are engraved on the chest of drawers under the urn. It's a sentence in Hebrew. It says, "Count in the dust." All right, let's do it.
Count in the dust? What?
There are finger marks, deliberately drawn in the dust. 8 in all. That's what the message in Hebrew spoke about. Hebrew 8.
What does that mean?
No, nothing of value here.
Eight? 8 what?
Thou hast put all things under his feet, for in that he put all in subjection under him. He left nothing that is not put under him. But that which beareth thorns and briars is rejected, and is nigh unto cursing, whose end is to be burned. Here's a message. There are some complications. Indeed, the Prussian is insistent. What's happening at your end? Do you need help? If tonight is not possible, let's see tomorrow evening, in the South Room, where we reviewed the situation. When Paul understood that only the axe counted, he went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Yeah, this last comment is about their code. I should find new pilgrims near Paul.
What?
A drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
Oh, he who hears the angels. I will hear you reply like he who hears the angels. Wait, so he
A drawing
was
of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel. There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
Wait, he put it back? Corinth, half of each group. What? Yeah. Half of each group. Half of each group? I don't know. Jeez, the
I guess I'll just come back later.
the system for writing the clues is not perfect.
There's something else behind this painting. It says half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
Half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. Half of each group will. Got what? 3, 8, 13, 7, 4, 18, 2, 15. Oh yeah, the first city of Corinth. Half of each group. Well, there's only 4 of them. We can try 4 of them.
For you are bought with a price. Therefore, glorify God in your body and in your spirit, which are God's. For the Jews require a sign, and the Greeks seek after wisdom. If we have hope in Christ in this life only, we are, of all men, most miserable. Now, therefore, there is utterly a fault among you, because ye go to law with one another. Why do ye not rather suffer injustice? Why do ye not rather suffer yourselves to be defrauded? Ah, look, here's a message. It is of paramount importance that no one finds it. Watch out for the Prussian. He's on the trail. Let's meet up. I'll leave it to you to organize the rendezvous. Not today. I'm unable to do it. In the meantime, I'll follow the first group to Mark, who will reveal the answer to them.
And that first group of pilgrims, how many are there now? If I refer to the chapter I'm reading at the moment, 6.
Wait, what? 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 I don't... What? Oh yeah, I followed the first group to Mark. So that was 6, 12, yeah. Mark. I'll follow the first group to Mark, who will reveal the answers to them. Okay, so it's 6. No, the first. Doesn't make any sense. Chapter 6, verse 7. For the first group to Mark, who will reveal the answer to them. There's no 6, only 7. Try 7.
Then came together unto him the Pharisees, and certain of the scribes, which came from Jerusalem.
Not that. Don't understand.
And it came to pass in those days that Jesus came from Nazareth of Galilee, and was baptized by John in Jordan. And behold, there cometh one of the rulers of the synagogue, Jairus by name. And when he saw him, he fell at his feet.
Still not this one.
And as they did eat, Jesus took bread, and blessed it, and broke it, and gave it to them, and said, Take, eat. This is my body.
Wait, it's not any of those?
Then they suborned men, which said, We have heard him speak blasphemous words against Moses and against God.
Painting of Mark. Is this Mark?
Painting of Saint Mark from the
Oh
collection
yeah.
of the
So
Apostles.
that was 6-8. Okay. So we had 6-8. It is of paramount importance that no one finds it. Watch out for the Prussian. Indeed, the Prussian is persistent. What's happening at your end? Do you need help? Well, yeah, we found the other message first. I await your confirmation to his left. When Paul understood that only the axe counted, he went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. When Paul understood that only the axe counted, he went back on his tracks. So we have Roman, Corinthian, Galatian.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Painting of Paul. Wait, which one was Paul? This one?
St. Paul on the road to Damascus by Caravaggio. St. Paul is the only saint to be presented twice in these paintings, contrary to the other apostles. How come? This painting has been hanging here for a long time. A lot of dust is built up on it. Well, a finger has drawn a number in the thin layer of dust. I can read the number 4.
Okay.
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior. St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. Strange. St. Paul is shown twice, unlike the other disciples.
He's not
Of the 4 apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle. St. Paul is shown holding a sword.
13.
Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. I don't know, what does that mean?
Wait. When Paul understood that only the acts counted. Okay. $4.13. Do we have $4.13 somewhere? Acts of the Apostles. Don't see anything. I don't know. Do you have any idea? I await your confirmation. What was the clue on the axe matter? When Paul understood that only the axe counted, he went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Might not be in the...
I guess I'll just come back later.
The book, though. To his left.
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio. This painting has been hanging here for a long time. A lot of dust is built up on it. Well, a finger has drawn a number in the thin layer of dust. I can read the number 4. St. Paul is the only saint to be presented twice in these paintings, contrary to the other apostles. How come?
To his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. The pilgrims that have joined him. So a painting on his left. There's no painting on the on this left. Oh, there are ones that are not actionable. And here, there isn't much on the left.
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. It looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust. St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. Strange. St. Paul is shown twice, unlike the other disciples. St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. I don't know, what does that mean?
Is there a mark in the Act of the Apostle in the Bible? Let me check. No, there's only verses. Which are you looking for? There's mark here. Yeah, there is. That's it.
Not in the lustful desire, even as the Gentiles who knew not God.
Kind of want to use some. Thinking that maybe the left of Paul was not his immediate left, but the next painting, which turned out to be Mark. Oh yeah. Let's get a clue.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. So we have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean,
oh, the pilgrims.
Maybe?
Okay. Wait. The pilgrims. It's 11. I wait a confirmation to his left in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Oh, 22 maybe? 22. There's no 22.
In him, God has chosen us before the foundation of the world, that we may be holy and blameless before him. It's St. John, painted by Guido Reni. St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
I await your confirmation to his left. He went back on his tracks. So this must be the one. But which one is Paul in there? Is the one on the ground? So his left is our right.
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
Clue with 11 euros. Yeah, I know.
This painting has been hanging here for a long time. A lot of dust is built up on it. Well, a finger has drawn a number in the thin layer of dust. I can read the number 4.
On the opposite wall. There isn't much. There's this
Dante's Paradise.
Dante's Paradise.
Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
I kind of feel like we've missed something, because, see, we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone said to us, "Trust my faith in the man with the sword." When Granny found this note, I was afraid the god of the two group. Oh, it must be yeah, must have been part of the message we couldn't read. Let's see what it has to say
St.
on
Paul
this one.
painted by Guido Reni. Of the 4 apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle.
Is there something about a 13th apostle? Wait. What do you
guess I'll
want to
just come back later.
What do you want to look at? The here? This one you want to look at? Don't think there's anything special. You mean on the roof? On the, I mean, not the roof, the ceiling? That was Dante's Paradise saying to raise your head. What?
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
Raise your head. Oh, some books are clipping through the shelves. Maybe we should have raised our heads. There is no guarantee that Dante's Inferno or Paradise is part of this thing. Let's see what
St. Paul painted by
says.
Guido Reni. So we have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection.
Aww.
A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe?
Wait. I was afraid the code of the two group of pilgrims would mislead you. So we don't really care about the pilgrims. No, it's the verses and oh no, don't worry about that. I need help. Need all the help I can get. Are those cigars? Oh no, they're candles. Okay. For the wait, what's the word for that? Huh. I don't know how you call that. What's the English word for that? Yeah, list, but that's not very English, is it? When Paul understood that only the acts counted, he went back on his tracks. Waiting confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Chandelier. Or maybe, yeah.
Dear E, I'm glad you found this note. I was afraid the code of the two groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package. You know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply. Hidden behind the youngest apostle. What? The youngest apostle? What does Mother mean by that?
They could have changed it. Await your confirmation to his left. The company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Wait, so what about this food story? 1111, so that's the groups of pilgrims. Like he who hears the angels. I'll leave you to organize a rendezvous.
Paul and Silvanus and Timotheus unto the church of the Thessalonians, which is in God the Father and in the Lord Jesus Christ. Grace be unto you and peace from God our Father and the Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
For what
I've
thanks
no
can we
idea.
render to God again for you, for all the joy we found in you before our God? Now we exhort you, brethren, warn them that are unruly, comfort the feeble-minded, support the weak, be patient toward all men. This I say therefore, and testify in the Lord, that ye henceforth walk not as other Gentiles walk, in the vanity of their mind.
The Caravaggio is the only painting with nothing meaningful we've discovered. The person has nothing on his left. Well, there is something. There is 4 written.
I guess I'll just come back later.
In the dust. It's quite annoying because, you know, the keys are mapped to ZQSD, but they usually use ESDF to move. So every time I move my hand, it doesn't work. It's kind of annoying.
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio. This painting has been hanging here for a long time. A lot of dust is built up on it. Well, a finger has drawn a number in the thin layer of dust. I can read the number 4.
Oh wait, 4, and maybe it's 15. Maybe it's 15. To the left.
If we have hope in Christ in this life only, we are, of all men, most miserable.
No.
For we are unto God a sweet savor of Christ, in them that are saved, and in them that perish.
Oh, wait. Only the axe counted. He went back on his tracks. The acts. Two and two.
And suddenly there came a sound from heaven like a rushing mighty wind, and it filled all the house where they were sitting.
No, but it's in the acts. That's for sure. Let's try all of them then.
Then they suborned men, which said, We have heard him speak blasphemous words against Moses and against God. And there were 7 sons of one Sceva, a Jew, and chief of the priests which did so. And he became very hungry, and would have eaten, but while they were made ready, he fell into a trance. Hey, there's a note here. A message from Mother in reply to E. We must leave urgently, but first I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare.
Yeah.
Watch out for Volner. He figured out I was avoiding him. Allay suspicion. See you tomorrow evening. Stand ready. For now, let's cease all communication until we meet. Take care of yourself. I suppose this must be the last message. What happened afterward? If it's what I suspect, I fear the worst. What did Mother mean by, I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare? I must go beyond the nightmare. What does she mean by that?
It's probably literal. I think there's a painting with a nightmare.
Clearly, she must be trying to do something useful, but what? The nightmare. Does that remind me of anything?
It's an object. What do you think? Isn't that a painting? No, it's not a. I think I'm confusing it for something else. Saturn. Wait, is it Saturn? Beyond the nightmare. It's a place. I haven't seen Nightmare. I joined when you found the first message. I must go beyond the nightmare. Does that remind me of anything? What do you mean, that vision? I'm quite literally holding my chin right now. Where she kills Emily at the beginning. When your mother shots Emily. So what about it? Yeah, when we talked to Emily. Oh wait, is this Emma or Emily? Oh, she was Emma. Don't remember though. We find the place where it happens. Don't think we had a good look at where it happened, because you know, because of the things that were happening, it's quite difficult to know. Also, we didn't know the place at all, so it's very hard to remember these kind of things. So what do you think? What do you vote for? I would say it's an object. A painting. Not sure what we are meant to be doing. We're trying to figure out what the message means. So I believe that if we guess correctly, or if we remind something, we're gonna have something, well, some clue or a bonus or something, I don't know. Look for a place with no spotting clues. Okay, Mrs., what do you think? Yeah, but you know, your guess is as good as mine, really. I don't really... But there are a lot of paintings with a lot of stuff on it, so I'm guessing there could be a nightmare somewhere. Anybody else want to weigh in? Okay, let's go for object.
It probably has to do with an object or something. Granting that this is the case, where might it be found?
Wow. Okay, let's try not to do this. First ground. Oh, come on. Yeah, but we have this. We can cancel the cost. I think it's better to keep those. it's annoying because sometimes, yes, they use... Well, oh, Mrs., since you're there, in the UK, do you talk about ground floor or first floor? Because we were wondering yesterday. Because sometimes they're going to talk about ground floor. Because... Yeah, but of course. But because in France, when you number the floors of a building, you start at the ground floor, which is not numbered, and then you get the first floor where you have to go up. But I don't remember if it's in the US or in the UK, where the ground floor is actually counted as first, and if you go up once, you get to the second floor. It's a bit like that in UK, the French one. Okay, so in the US you get the ground floor is labeled as first, but because ground is 0, first. Okay, because at different points in the game you get ground floor, first floor, second floor, and other times you get first, second, and third. It's very annoying. It's inconsistent. That's what you get from a French game. Anyway, I think it's going to be ground floor because all the paintings are on the ground floor. Or maybe, oh no, second floor. Second floor is the office of this guy, wait, Mortimer? Yeah, his office is on the second floor. Well, third floor. Well, I'm confused now. Well, he's on the top floor, and there might be a nightmare there, but we didn't look at the painting when we were there. I want to make a gamble and say it's going to be the top floor. What do you say? Because if something's going to be really hidden, it's probably gonna have something to do with Mortimer. Okay. Back issue. Objections? Okay. Oh damn! We've never been here, so we can't remember. Maybe that's why it's very hard, though. Wait, there's apartments over there? I don't remember that. Okay, I was going for that. We study.
Yes! It's the painting that was behind
Yes!
Mortimer's study. Well, let's see if Mortimer has anything to hide behind his painting. Mortimer's getting his guests together. I ought to join them so I don't look suspicious.
Bible notes. Okay, massive virginity. Okay. Did we get anything for that? We didn't? Oh, kinda disappointed. Ah, we got everything right. Four points. What could we do with 4 points? Wait, what do we have here? Diversion, etiquette. Yes, might be delicious as a dessert, but I don't know. I think it's not very sugary though. Do we get level 2 in both of them? I think it might be a good idea. Can be very good in that, and maybe try get more logic, maybe? Be very strong in our own, or try to advance psychology, I don't know. Yeah, let's go with that. We're gonna be Sherlock Holmes. Tragic fate. What? I got a achievement. Complete the 5th quest. Okay. We can get 2 manuscripts. Okay, so etiquette or diversion. Maybe I shouldn't have spent so many points in those. One of each. Or maybe 2 of those. Oh. Okay. Gotta use more subterfuge. Apprentice.
This time I went back and joined everyone in the small salon.
The small salon. Let's try and talk to this guy.
You are expected in the small salon, sir.
Okay, okay. Can I go downstairs over there? No. Oh, this statue, really.
Emily, I must speak to you.
What's the matter, Louis?
I have news about your sister.
What have you found out?
Look, I've started piecing together the events leading up to my mother's disappearance and your sister's. Did my mother know about your secret?
Yes, even though I belong to the English chapter, her rank in the Order gives her access to a good deal of personal information.
It must have been Emma I saw in my vision.
I was given to understand that my mother and your sister bonded during their stay.
I don't know, I cannot trust her, even though I don't want to use this.
They kept up a secret correspondence, which makes me think they were suspicious of someone.
And did you find out who it was?
No, but von Wollner is mentioned. They were planning to make a quick getaway and were looking to hide something beforehand.
Have you got these messages?
Oh. Do we trust her? Kinda want to trust her though. Okay.
Yes. Go ahead, take a look.
I see. I must say, thanks for your honesty, Louis.
Should I speak to her about my vision? If what I saw is true, she might want to take revenge.
Well, do we tell her? I don't really think we should tell her though. You like what she was wearing? Would you wear the dress, Mrs.? Quiet. Yeah. Let's keep quiet.
I better keep that to myself for the time being.
Come, Louis. They're waiting for us.
Okay.
You will pay dearly, Peru. I'm sure you were
Who is
involved
this?
somewhere along the line.
That's right. Pretend you don't
The
know.
Frenchman?
One piece of advice. Don't travel through France on your way back, or it'll cost you dearly.
Calm now, my friends. Let's calm down. Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
What's going on here exactly?
Sir Gregory called us together to introduce the last guest.
But hardly had we arrived when he set upon Monsieur Peru.
And who is this charming character?
Manuel Godoy, the Duke of La Alcudia.
He's the head of
Godoy.
the Spanish government, Monsieur de Richet. He's the one who, in practice, controls Spain.
How could you dare do such a thing? Dios mío, you are all out of your minds.
Really, Duke Manuel? What made you kick up such a fuss?
What? Have you not heard? Well, let me inform you that yesterday morning at 10:22 a.m. precisely, in the middle of the Place de la Révolution in Paris, by decree of the National Convention which Monsieur Peru works for, King Louis was guillotined.
What?
The King of France is dead, gentlemen. Our monarchies are in danger. I have said it before.
How dare they?
Oh dear.
Oh, as if...
Friends, let us calm down.
Don't pretend to be surprised. He got a fair trial.
Ridiculous! Bastard! He was sentenced to death by 361 votes to 360. You beheaded a king for one vote! Is that your democracy?
What an obnoxious act. Until this, anything was possible. This political coup will have grave consequences.
France,
is lost.
Gentlemen, please. Let us take a step back a moment.
In the name of holiness, he was the highest representative of God in France, Emily.
Oh, whoa. Count things down. I'm gonna count things down.
Gentlemen, Duchess, we're all among people of reputable company here. We should be able to manage the conflicts of our nations in a respectful and orderly manner.
I fully agree with you, sir.
But
That's enough, sir.
with whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Louis Maras de Richet.
Are you related to Sarah de Richet?
Sarah is his mother.
Completely unrelated.
Gentlemen, this news affects us all, but I must ask you to remain calm. It's not the first time history has taken us by surprise. Let's ensure that our respective countries are allowed to respond appropriately to this news.
Oh, rest assured. The response will not fall short, my friend.
Good for you. Well, Your Grace, here I was preparing to introduce you as is proper, and you've beaten me to it. I'm delighted that we are all together at last. Our meeting will therefore be able to kick off shortly. I have just a few more little preparations to take care of before you all find out the reason for your presence here. In the meantime, I shall leave you to get to know one another. When you hear the bell, please proceed to the conclave room on my left, behind that door. I'll see you later.
Could you spare a moment, please, sir?
I'm glad you asked. I want to talk to you too. Of course.
Oh.
I heard about your mother's disappearance.
He looks
Only
concerned.
chance.
I don't know why, but I doubt it's from sympathy alone. Well, let's see what he wants from me.
Any news of her? Have you found her, maybe?
Do you know her? Oh.
Hear you speak, it sounds like you and my mother were close.
Let's say I hold your mother in high esteem, yes. We were even planning to work together.
That's what he was getting at.
Did she tell you about our arrangement?
The cat's out of the bag now. More or less, but please do refresh my memory.
Yes, of course.
Of course
Nothing
I know.
of great
But tell me
importance
again,
in
please.
itself. During one of our discussions, she spoke of an old book which might have been of interest to me, and she had agreed to let me have it.
A book about what?
Ancient occultism. As you
Oh.
are aware, I am a
I
doctor
have
of
the book.
theology. You might have come across some old books in her belongings, perhaps?
Looks obsessed.
The least one can say is that he doesn't beat around the bush. Sarah never travels without a few books. What does the one you're looking for look like exactly?
It resembles a grimoire. It's divided into 7 parts, each one individually locked. It was made in such a way that if someone tried to tamper with it, the sheets would be permanently tarnished. It's a unique copy. There's only one.
The mere mention of it makes his face light up. Well, I'll take a closer look, but I can't promise you anything. You seem very upset. Is it so important to you, this book?
Well, it's the search of a lifetime. What can I say? Every time I move closer to it, it seems to slip away at the last minute. I was very surprised to learn that your mother had it in her possession. I thought it was with a certain von Borchet in Paris. Do you know him?
Conviction. What? What?
I've never heard of him. I'm sorry. I haven't been much help to you.
Well, too bad.
I hope I've been able to satisfy your curiosity, Mr. von Volner, and that you succeed in finding what you're looking for.
Oh, and so do I.
And now, what if you told me who you really are working for, instead of keeping up this pretense?
I beg your pardon?
We both know what you're looking for, von Volner. You're the one who von Burchert was planning to sell it to.
For centuries, all those who have come into contact with the Al-Azif have bitterly regretted it, Monsieur de Richet. You are playing a dangerous game. Please know that I am working for someone who does not appreciate anyone poking around in his business.
Let me guess.
Oh. What? The King of Prussia? You think? What's going on? Package 2. Impression. Oh yeah, that's the wrong row of letters. Okay. It's probably him because otherwise, yeah, they wouldn't have waited. Yeah. So it must be it. Okay, let's try it.
Your dear king, I should think.
What? You mean Frederick William? Oh, my poor fellow. You are miles away.
Oh no!
That stupid, pretentious puppet wields no real power. But seeing as you do not wish to be serious, so be it. Good luck to you.
God damn it. So it's
Better go
Mortimer.
and check out the painting
Mortimer.
in Lord Mortimer's study.
Or the other one. Hold. Let me see. Well, you can't win every time, eh? I think it's home. I think he's working on something outside of Mortimer's. Wait, von Volner? Oh yeah, we haven't met von Volner before. I thought it was Godoy. Okay, that's why. Okay, kinda miss. Oh, got confused. Confused those two. Okay, let's talk to Bonaparte. So I think I've already searched this place. Is the box are still open? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know.
Monsieur
Come on,
Bonaparte,
Napoleon.
may I speak with you a moment?
May we?
May I speak to you a moment? Ask him of his opinion of Godoy.
What do you think of Duke Godoy?
Well, I'd rather not express any opinion of him.
Why is that?
His reputation is enough for me.
His reputation. Tell me more. I mean, you don't want to, but still. Tell me more.
Meaning?
This gentleman enjoys people talking about him for too many reasons. His undeserved titles, more than 10 in just 4 years, and each one more prestigious than the one before.
You don't think he deserves them?
If I had seen him on the battlefield, there might be some doubt. But that is not the case. The Queen would rather not risk losing him, so she consoles him with awards and titles.
So you don't have a very positive opinion?
His coveting French Catalonia does not encourage me to have one.
I understand your point of view.
Tell me more about the coming
Would you have
conference.
any more information about the conference Lord Mortimer spoke of?
Nothing at all. Mortimer is very committed to secrecy when it comes to his conferences. But given the presence of Monsieur Peru and ourselves, I think it must concern France to some extent. Otherwise, I doubt he would have invited 3 Frenchmen to his table, huh?
3 Frenchmen to his table.
Well,
Thank you,
I'll be
Napoleon.
leaving you now. Shall we meet up again later?
Wait, monsieur. Any
What?
news of your mother?
Unfortunately not, no.
I hope to speak with her about my deal before I leave. Let me know if you find her. À plus tard, monsieur.
À plus tard, mon brave. The Frenchman, exactly. So I need to go upstairs and quite quickly. Oh, Emily. How you doing?
What do you want, Louis?
What do you think of our last guest?
Well, I never thought I would get the chance to meet that Hispanic Casanova in the flesh. His reputation is well known. The gentleman collects lovers, including, would you believe it, the Queen of Spain.
Ooh. Mentioned the rumors? I want to know the rumor.
The Queen of Spain likes to indiscreetly say, the King, Godoy, and myself make up the Holy Trinity.
Ooh.
The people have appropriately renamed them the Goat, the Ruffian, and the Whore.
I didn't see you being a mudslinger in your idle hours, I must say.
Emily, what can you tell me about the coming conference?
Sir Gregory and Lord Mortimer organize this kind of high society meeting every so often in order to consider the world situation.
But to what purpose?
Well, by bringing together the most influential people from the dominant nations of the modern world, they allow the mighty to discuss matters with calm clarity. There are precedents of armistices being signed at the end of these talks, you know. Talking while holding a glass of brandy makes things easier. You'll see. You're leaving me?
Unfortunately, I have things to do. Thank you again, madam.
Can you imagine if our guy had the same accent as Napoleon? It would be so annoying. Like the whole game. I think he should have a bit of an accent, but not too much. Well, I am disappointed because I wanted at least, I wanted him to have a bit of an accent, not the caricature with from Napoleon. Oh, we can go down here. Oh, I'm kind of curious about that. But we have to. Can we fail this? I'm curious about what's down there. Whoa, what is this? Fish? Oh, a book, yes. Yes.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
I got the key. Oh, there are 2 keys? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Elixir full. One jelly. Behind me, that door. Can I go there? No. Okay. Go in the garden. No. Okay, I think I got everything I need. Got the secret. Okay, let's go see this nightmare now.
So, what did my mother mean by going beyond the nightmare?
Gotta search everything. Coin. Key with an occult water symbol. Oh. Oh, we need 2 keys to open each box. Oh.
The Book of the Mortimer family.
Okay. Thought there would be more into this, but okay. There's stone. Is there something in there? No. I got to look everywhere. Oh, coin. Oh, maxed out. Yeah. What is this?
This 4-letter word could open this chest.
What? Oh, wait. R B E A A C Z E S U E I N E L S. Is there a name that we could? Oh no, I don't think that's it. Maybe we'll find a clue somewhere. My husband, if asking if you have played Deadly Premonitions. Well, I was planning to. I think I'll try streaming it, even though I'm quite afraid that I won't really enjoy it. Because it's very old and quirky. Well, oh, not that old, but it's very quirky.
The Coup de Lance by Paul Rubens.
Coup de Lance. Okay, because we
family ancestor apparently.
Can switch. Oh, but it's a new one that you haven't switched. I've got the old one.
The Book of the Mortimer family.
It is the old one? I thought it was a new one. Okay. Is there only one on the Switch? Or 2?
A mynah bird.
You can feed the bird. Waldo, pretty boy Waldo. Okay, both of them, right. Leviathan? What? What is this? Locksmith, very good. Leviathan. The matter, form and power of a commonwealth, ecclesiastical and civil, is a classic of political philosophy dealing with the theory of the social contract. Ah, politics. Okay, I'm gonna use one of those. Oh, berries.
Might come in handy.
Gonna give berries to the bird. What is this?
Let's take a closer look.
The dessert, the most in vogue nowadays. Examine this chocolate. Is one of them? Do we have some laced dessert? Kind of worried that we have to examine them. Gonna take some.
Dark chocolate beans. Very bitter. They're greatly prized in high society.
Okay, they want me to examine it.
Judging by the shape, I'd say they're Criollo cocoa beans. The chocolate of the Mayas, the rarest of the beans. Some even say they're an aphrodisiac. When a product is in fashion, people attribute all sorts of virtues to it, not to be given to animals.
Okay. Not to be given to an animal. I got that. Oh, he's painting.
It's a book on the history of the Crusades. I don't think it has any connection with my research.
Why are you reading it then?
Carmelite water.
Carmelite water, good.
Now, what have we got here? Well, it looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes. Well, I hope I never have to try and unlock it.
Well, the royal jelly is it's one of the 4 consumables you can carry. It gives you back 2 points. Dear Mr. Guido Poletti. Oh, let's put on toast or in rice pudding. What? 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 Oh, there's jelly. Okay. I'm writing with regard to the dates of the paintings that I sent you for your temporary exhibition. Oh, that's why he has so many paintings. Please note that they are part of my private collection and are dated according to the Freemasons calendar, in use at the time. As you may well have guessed, you must remember to subtract 4,000 years if you don't want the public to be surprised at the dating of the works. No need to remind you that the Freemason year, AL, begin in March, not January. Oh, come on. Minus 4,000 years. You're gonna have to remember that. Begin in March, not January. About the Longinus painting. I took the liberty to have the spear touched up so it better corresponds to the actual spear. Is the whistling in game? Yeah, it's the bird. I took the liberty. I cannot urge you strongly enough to do the same for yours. Yours sincerely, Lord William Alexander Mortimer, Marquis of Westfordshire. Oh, that's a letter he's sending to someone. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, what was he saying?
A minor bird.
Waldo, pretty boy. Who's Waldo? Have we found a Waldo yet? Is Waldo Mortimer? Or is Waldo the bird? Account for the year 1792. Wow, there's a lot of food. A lot of what? They have almost as much candles and food. Dressed stone. What's a dressed stone? Corinthian marble, wood, stained glass, master paintings. They have like a lot of paintings. Fabric, wine. They have more wine than food. They have more wine than wood. They have more wine than everything except paintings. Powder, water, wine. Remember to reduce wood consumption next year. Don't know what that's about. That's the nightmare.
It looks like a war painting. It's dated. A painting about a siege, dated.
I cannot check the... Oh, I cannot check the cherries anymore. Berries. But I mean... Can I give them to the bird? More white of paintings than marbles. Yeah, wait, more. Well, paintings, like so many paintings. More paintings that I think everything else combined. That's kind of weird. Okay, let's try.
Minor bird.
Do you think we're going to have a confrontation with the bird?
Well, Waldo, is your master good? Sarah de Riche? Waldo, you know Sarah?
Let's not get chocolate. I hope he doesn't die from the berries. Okay, fingers crossed.
Sarah de Riche? Waldo, you know Sarah? What? Repeat that, Waldo. Sarah? What about Sarah? Good God, what's been happening here?
Bird, speak! Explain yourself.
Well, Waldo, is your Master Good? I don't really know what I was expecting. Sarah de Riche? Waldo, you know Sarah?
Yeah.
What? Repeat that, Waldo. Sarah? What about Sarah? Good God, what's been happening here?
A myna bird.
Myna. Okay. So we have this lock.
No, what have we got here? Oh, it looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes. Well, I hope I
Wait.
never have to try and unlock it.
It's not a lock, it's a guillotine. A miniature guillotine. I think you have to put your hand there and then hope it's not cut off. That's how she lost her hand. Our mother. Trying to open the lock. Oh, jeez. It's a very big hole. They don't really care about safety in this hole, in this place. Also, so many candles. That's not how they want to buy us so many. Our mother. We saw her without her left hand. Or I think it was her left hand. Yeah, invisible walls. That's why they don't need any kind of barrier. We haven't found the code word. Sanctus Genus Martyr. Oh. This guy is Longinus. So they've been changing the painting. That's not... So this guy... Are those paintings fake? Oh, they might all be replicas.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
So, I don't know, because what word could it be? Because we have the first letter, which can be any of those. Then we have R, B, E, A, and then S, U, E, I, and then N, E, L, S. If you consider it's an actual word, there is ease, case, Zeus. Maybe Zeus. Ah. Yeah. Handwritten notes. Oh wow. Oh wow. We need to find more. Okay, I think we got everything. Can go to through the painting now. Pretty boy Waldo.
The Nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781. Ah, this must be what my mother was talking about. Now just need to find out what she meant by go beyond. Hey, looks like it's mounted on rails on each side. It should lift up, I think. There must be a mechanism somewhere.
Must be a wait, what? Oh, there's a pedal. Not very well hidden, I would say, but...
Aha! I found it. Oh, what on earth is this? A ring lock now? Great. That's all I needed.
Oh, it's a date. It's a date from a painting. Find the code of the Eden door. There were dates on those paintings.
A painting depicting the Third Crusade. It's titled Winter Before the Fall of Saint-Jean d'Acre. The Siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre was a major conflict during the Third Crusade. Richard the Lionheart and Philip Augustus fought to take the town back. It was the Crusaders' first operation to take back the Kingdom of Jerusalem.
Okay, what about the other one?
Hey, there are two dates on this painting. 1154 AD and 5154 AL.
Five 154 AL. So it's the same date. With except one is the one of the Freemason dates. Does this have something to do with the Freemason calendar? Yeah, AL is a Freemason calendar, and it's 4,000 years more than the AD date. That's what he said in the message. Oh, we can look at
This
it now.
painting isn't finished. And it looks like Mortimer probably did it. Not bad, but you can't exactly say it's been done in the style of the period.
Oh, so he didn't paint all those paintings.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Sarbe. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
First Crusade. Let's see. 5154. 5154. We don't have that. I really feel like it's escape the room.
A painting depicting the Third Crusade. It's titled Winter Before the Fall of Saint-Jean d'Acre. The Siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre was a major conflict during the Third Crusade.
Third Crusade.
Richard the
Okay.
Lionheart and Philip Augustus fought to take the town back.
And how I feel
It
with
was the
this-
Crusaders' first operation to take back the Kingdom of Jerusalem.
Okay. Can we do it without the skills?
History of the First Crusades by Pierre
the First
Amédée de
Crusade.
Lassalle. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
First Crusade.
Hey, there are two dates on this painting. 1154 AD and 5154 AL.
Not sure what we're looking for here.
William Alexander Mortimer I, the 12th month of Anno Lucis, 5190. That's a funny date.
That funny date
That
again.
date in 5000 is something again. I wonder what in the world it means.
Oh, can we? Why can't you tell the thing again?
William Alexander Mortimer I, the 12th month of Anno Lucis,
Mortimer the
5190.
First.
That's a funny date. William Alexander Mortimer I, the 12th month of Anno Lucis, 5190. That's a funny date.
5190. So it's 1190 February 1190. And what about it though? There's this book about the family. Ah, that's why we couldn't read it before.
Oh, the family tree.
Oh, you mean it's 1191? Yeah, it must be. But I think you actually, yeah, but you made me think of something. I mean, if, yeah, see?
The first William Alexander Mortimer. He was born in 1131 and distinguished himself during the Third Crusade, during which he rubbed shoulders with Richard the Lionheart. He showed outstanding bravery during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre. He died in 1211 in the country of Westford at the age of 80. What longevity. Nice. Nothing is mentioned about his wife. The direct descendant of William Alexander Mortimer I was born in 1195 on his father's return from the crusade. Only son, more discreet than his father, it states that he was widely traveled. He produced only one descendant, named William Michael Mortimer. He died in 1275. There's no chapter dedicated to his mother.
Oh, they have no mothers because it's the same guy.
Lord William Alexander Mortimer, lover of the arts and the sciences, he took up politics at an early age. After rapidly becoming influential, he decides to retire from public life. in order to organize conferences reserved for the elite with the aim of finding answers to world problems. Blah, blah, blah.
It's strangely similar to our Mortimer.
He's also an only son, and the book doesn't mention any known descendant. Alright. For one, the women of the lineage are not mentioned at all. What a cavalier attitude. Right. Let's see. Who else is there?
William Birth Mortimer.
Only son, a descendant with a singular name. He also took a wife and had only one child, named William again.
William the 217.
Another at random. William Mortimer again. Only son, him too. Born in 1573 and died in 1665. The Mortimers lived to a ripe old age, that's for sure. Discreet again. The summary states that he was an excellent merchant, and that towards the end of his life, he entered politics?
What is gonna find? Yeah, I don't think he dies. But if he doesn't die, I mean, the only date that's actually relevant to him is his birth date.
The first William Alexander Mortimer. He was born in 1131 and distinguished himself during the Third Crusade, during which he rubbed shoulders with Richard the Lionheart. He showed outstanding bravery during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre. He died in 1211 in the country of Westford at the age of 80. What longevity. Nice. Nothing is mentioned about his wife. Lord William Alexander Mortimer, lover of the arts and the sciences, he took up politics at an early age. After rapidly becoming influential, he decides to retire from public life in order to organize conferences reserved for the elite with the aim of finding answers to world problems. Blah, 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 blah. He's also an only son, and the book doesn't mention any known descendant.
Do we use those? Can try using those.
Let's see. All Mortimer's ancestors are called William something Mortimer. That happens a lot in noble families, but here it's systematic. Not a single generation ever breaks the custom. Looks like this family is very attached to their principles.
That's all he gives me? What? Patronage. What is this?
This seems to be the list of grants and sponsorships given by the Mortimer family.
Don Luis de la Cerda.
In 1489, the Mortimer family participates in the purchase of the Caravel Santa Clara from Juan Niño, shipowner on behalf of Don Luis de la Cerda. The vessel will be renamed La Niña.
La Niña? Kinda... Oh, it's so annoying. Is it important? Oh, come on. Should we use this?
In 1567, the Mortimer family financed the brickworks in Qinhongdao in China, fitted out with 51 furnaces 3.5 meters high, in guise of a protocol gift for Long King, the emperor of the Ming Dynasty.
Logic? Oh, god damn it. There is so much things. We need so many points.
In 1645, the Mortimer family allocated a pension to be passed down the generations to the Nérac family from Bordeaux, ship owners and refiners from
Nérac.
father to son, a family known for their expeditions to Africa and America. From 1235 to 1280, the Mortimer family granted an annual pension to Albert the Great, Archbishop of Regensburg, in order to fund his research in the writing of De Mirabilibus Munci, books about the wonders of the world. In 1513, the Mortimers financed an expedition of Ponce de Leon to the New World. That was the expedition that resulted in the discovery of Florida, in fact.
Denis Papin? What?
From 1685 to 1720, the Mortimer family allocated an annual pension to Denis Papin for his brilliant works in pneumatics and hydraulics. That reminds me of spectacular experiments such as his first submarine, which didn't end all that well if I remember correctly.
Why are there all those prompts, really? Achille Basmarais.
In 1772, Lord Mortimer made a donation of £112,000 to the attention of Achille Basmarais, major ship owner of Bordeaux, for the construction of a ship, the Clary. In 1635, the Mortimer family sponsored the Académie Mersenne for 30 years in Paris for works in the sciences and in philosophy. That was generous, but not entirely selfless when you think about Blaise Pascal, who developed the first calculating machine at the same time.
Yeah.
In 1550, the Mortimer family financed half of the construction of St. Basil's Cathedral in Moscow by way of protocol gift for Ivan IV Vasilievich, one of the most beautiful religious buildings ever built.
I feel that that's not gonna give us much. Let's try his birthday, and let's hope he wasn't born in January or February.
William Alexander Mortimer I, the 12th month of Anno Lucis, 5190. That's a funny date.
Okay, so we have this date. It's weird because it's kind of a trick. So we're gonna try it. 1191. Oh, that noise. Oh, my ears.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
Oh. Oh. I don't see the marker.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
Oh, so the second one is correct. Let's try it. Notice something? I think we already noticed it. What other date do we have? 31, 31. I'm afraid it's gonna be it's gonna do something bad.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
Should we try it?
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay, so we know we can actually fail.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
Okay.
Coup de Lance by Paul Rubens.
Analyze the painting. No, he's gonna tell me that the lens has been changed. This bastard. You didn't try 1911? What's 1911? It was 1191. But I can try 1911, 19. So apparently the second one is correct. No. Oh jeez.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
Wait, he doesn't see. He's not looking at it. 1111.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller. Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but that's the first thing I tried. We can try. We can try.
Open sesame.
Okay. I didn't pull the lever, yeah. It was the only date that would be, it would have been misleading.
Let's see what you've been hiding, Lord Murderer.
My dearest Lord Mortimer, I regret to inform you that it will soon be impossible to ignore pressure from the Russians. The Tsarina Catherine has every intention of supporting the Count of Provence and will recognize him as the regent of the Kingdom of France. Once King Louis has disappeared from the political stage, I'm sorry to announce bad news, but expect dark times ahead. Your friend, Elfriede Bauer. What?
A fine-looking map of the Orient, indeed.
Sir, your plans to intervene in Belgium are to go ahead as set down. I am to occupy the Prussian army. Your delivery of cannons to Valmy has ensured our victory. As agreed, I have notified the King of Prussia of the invasion plans of Castile and the army of the north. I will keep the Austrians out of Belgium. I am to quickly return to Paris, as I sense the fate of our King Louis is about to be decided dishonorably, and it is impossible for me not to intervene. Good night, Mrs. Should you have any missives to give me, I invite you to go by, as per usual, our friend, Monsieur Peru. Monsieur Peru. Sincerely yours, Charles-François Dumouriez, General of the Army of the North. Every time there's a mention of something of the North, I always think about Game of Thrones. Dear Lord Mortimer, I'm writing to ask you to persuade President Washington not to sign the Fugitive Slave Act as it stands. We must absolutely legislate on a national level and not allow every state to choose the policy regarding slaves. It was initially intended to resolve a conflict between Pennsylvania and Virginia. By signing it, we risk legislating the hunting of blacks. More and more men of little faith are becoming slave hunters, and unable to find any slaves on the run, they kidnap the first black they come across, with which they pass off as the wanted runaway. The situation threatens to quickly degenerate. Thank you in advance. Your friend, John Adams. P.S. Say hello to my daughter, Elizabeth, for me. It seems like times haven't changed that much for black people.
Moreover, it shows a fair number of sea voyages being organized towards the American continent. No doubt with slaves. How many men are broken in this trade? Tens of thousands each year, according to what people say. It shows the forces present in Africa. This is unexpected activity in this sector. It looks like there are also many unknowns, even for Mortimer.
My lord, I hope this letter will really reach you. My hours are numbered. My printing house has been confiscated and I am imprisoned in the fortress of Schlisselburg. If by chance you could intervene in my favor, I would be eternally in your debt. Well, that would be nice, sir. The Tsarina Catherine should not be long in banning all Golden Order lodges from her territory. Our horizon has become considerably darker. In the hope that you can help me, your friend, Nikolai Novikov. Are we supposed to know this guy? Schlisselburg.
Weakness of the Human Psyche by Guillaume Trimore. He says, it is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in. And goes on, there are hundreds of good ways to live life, but you only need one to convince the masses that it's the only one possible. The author isn't letting any ethical principles get in his way, is he?
Let's see, what did I get? No. Did I get something? Bookworm, apprentice, experience. I gained something, I don't know what it was. Shepherd. About the book about the weaknesses of human psychology. Oh, we miss only 3. It's easy to get rid of you. Just leave originating and it's over. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a tiger there. What's that? Let us see if you have the courage to face me alone.
This is my mother's writing. I picked up her trail. What is she up to? Obviously, she wants to lure Mortimer somewhere, but where?
God damn it.
The only clue she's left for Mortimer is his stone sword. It must be intentional. It looks like a decorative sword, like from a statue, for example. And judging by the state of it, I'm guessing it's been left outside for a long time. I have absolutely got to find out where it came from.
Well, but we can still explore. I was afraid we couldn't do it anymore. The gift has been delivered. Timur Shah Durrani, King of Afghanistan, of Punjab, of Sindh, of Mashhad, and of Kashmir, should not retain his title much longer. His son, Zaman, will succeed him as planned. Suddenly Mortimer will not notice the missing stone sword in the giant's globe. Yeah, or maybe, I mean, if we're lucky, he hasn't been here in a while. I don't know. We will then be able to resume negotiations. K. Who's K? South America.
This shows the forces present in America.
What? All these things. Let's see. Let's read everything first. My dear friend, with thanks for your services rendered and help in the fight against the Spanish and the conquest of Oran, a ship bound for Marseille in France has been chartered. Hidden aboard are a few corpses infected with the plague that is decimating our country at this moment in time. What? Be very careful when handling these boxes, because if inadvertently opened, you risk spreading the disease all over France. Mohamed El-Kebir. Did he spread the plague in France? My dear friend, as desired, I have been able to gather together my friends to sign the agreement you proposed. This agreement shall be known as Buttonwood Agreement. If you recall the place where we gathered when you met us for the first time, you will understand why this name was given. Please find enclosed a list of my colleagues: Leonard Bellica, Hugh Smith, Armstrong and Barnwell, Samuel March, Andrew D. Barclay, Benjamin Sixers, John Henry, John Bush, David Reedy. Thanks for your help. We shall soon be able to meet at my place, the Tontine Coffee House. I look forward to seeing you as soon as possible. Hugh Smith. I don't know if we're learning anything interesting about all that.
Preservation using formaldehyde. Just as disgusting as ever.
It's a brain. Maybe this guy is not immortal, but maybe he can transfer his brain in a new body.
Something strange about this table. The Little Surgeon's Perfect Collection.
I think we should use our science here.
What kind of experiments does Mortimer carry out here? It's a dissection table. So Mortimer does autopsies here on his desert island. But who is he doing autopsies on then?
You already know he's immune to science. This guy is a scientist. Okay.
A skeleton by the name of Gustav, if the plaque on the plinth is anything to go by. Mortimer's given a name to his anatomy skeleton. That's morbid.
Pretty sure that's the name
The
of this
right
guy.
hand is missing.
Oh, right hand. Okay, so our mom was missing a right hand. I'm trying to remember the image.
Strange. I don't recognize the alphabet. I wonder where the pictograms are from. It isn't Egyptian or Hebrew. There are two inscriptions on the sides as well as on the top. No way to know what's underneath. Absolutely no idea what it's for, but I find this cue fascinating. Looks like obsidian or onyx. It must weigh a ton. These are feathers. Pigeon, probably.
Dear Lord Mortimer, as agreed, I have changed your old lock for one of my invention. Drawing inspiration from your doctor friend, Mr. Guillotine, here is the model of your new lock, if you appreciate my prototype. It is difficult to imagine how it all fits together, but it will be located in the middle of the present door. The aim being to alter nothing of the door's functionality, but to add a bit of spice. Depending on the lineup of the wheels, the aforementioned lock will open or will punish the snooper whose faith is not strong enough. I called my invention the Judgment of Faith, because if a snooper is unable to resist opening it, they will be punished. I hope you appreciate the irony of the situation. Gustave Mautron, Master Architect. Oh, so that's what I thought. A lock that cuts your hand. Lord Mortimer, the tiger is dying. On your demand, I have attacked Travancore, and personally, is he the skeleton? What skeleton? Skeleton of the architect? Oh, you mean... Oh, yes. Gustave Mautron. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's not good. Tiger is dying on your demand. I have attacked Travancore and personally cut the throats of as many Englishmen as possible, though without help from the French. I cannot hold them off much longer. My forces are rapidly diminishing in spite of your new rockets. Rockets? Help us, Tipu Sahib, Sultan of Mysore. Mysore?
Look, a pack of tarot cards. Has he been reading the cards? Mortimer? That would surprise me.
Do you want to draw the cards? What do you think? I think if we drew, death with a severed hand, would be a sign. A sign. Yeah,
It is a
see.
typical draw on a line that answers a specific question. To the left, temperance, that announces a reward for one who patiently waits before taking any action. And in the middle, the chariot, which symbolizes triumph and business success. To the right, the emperor evokes a future full of power and stability.
I was reading. Oh, read the draw,
Look,
not redraw.
A pack of tarot cards. Has he been reading the cards? Mortimer? That would surprise me.
Read the draw. Oh.
It is a typical draw on a line that answers a specific question. To the left, temperance, that announces a reward for one who patiently waits before taking any action. And in the middle, the chariot, which symbolizes triumph and business success. To the right, the Emperor evokes a future full of power and stability.
Future full of power and stability. Huh.
3 rusty old nails. They're about 20 centimeters long. Some goat skulls, chicken legs. Now we all know what that's for. I'm a little surprised at Mortimer. I didn't seem as the type to be organizing little pagan parties, invoking occult powers, and dancing naked under the full moon. I'm more used to seeing cheap charms like this sold by charlatans in Pré Saint-Gervais.
Pré Saint-Gervais. Dear friend, who is the most admirable of all the Olympians? None other than the king of the gods, of course. Unlike his father Kronos, he learned to make equal use of his strength and wisdom. Instead of fearing the power of his children and brothers, he accepted to share the world with them. Men fear his thunder and praise his justice. He reigns, but doesn't dominate.
That must be for writing the homing pigeon messages.
Pet pigeon feathers. Oh, good. My dear Lord Mortimer, be assured of my entire devotion. As agreed, the Vendée peasantry will soon rise up. My network is striving to increase the pressure on the masses. The decision of the Assembly, which consists of voting the civil constitution of the clergy, is inflaming the region. The people overwhelmingly reject the priests and swear loyalty to the state. If you could ensure that the convention would administer the final blow to the people, the issue would be resolved. Without wishing to direct you, a forced recruitment for a further conflict would be a perfect way to arouse the people definitively. Your devoted servant, François Athanase Charette de la Contrie.
Am I seeing things, or is that an actual von Leeuwenhoek microscope? Incredible. Mortimer really is at the cutting edge of science. Even at the Order, it took us ages to get one of those. Am I seeing things, or is that an actual von Leeuwenhoek microscope? Incredible. Mortimer really is at the cutting edge of science. Even at the Order, it took us ages to get one of those.
Okay, fire symbol.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Oh.
Table of alchemical elements. So, Lord Mortimer also studies alchemy? It seems like he's interested in everything.
Well, you know, after a few hundred years, start getting to know everything. My dearest friend, our plans are going ahead wonderfully well. The Coinage Act has been voted. Your project of founding the very first Bank of America should not be delayed and will probably be called Union Bank. As for the construction of the White House, it is still die to begin in October. Die? I will accept no delays. You can trust me on this. I hope to see you soon. Thomas Jefferson, Secretary of State. This guy is in everything. What is this? A mask?
An iron mask. I wonder who it's for.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, it's next to I. Is this the Iron Mask? Yeah, he's been controlling the world for centuries. Go Go find your mother. Oh, we have to go back now. Do we try and open this?
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
I wonder. I mean, we're not coming back. Oh. Collect the coins. How many coins are there? What's the use of those coins? Really? Wait, we already had one? What a symbol? Oh yeah, we got two of the keys. Oh. We're gonna have to use our points. I want to use my points on the maps. Hey, what's this?
It's locked.
Oh, god damn it. So where are we? Ah, secret office. So I think we've seen everything. Or maybe not.
It shows the forces present in Europe. It's clear that France is surrounded by her enemies. However, a large number has been underlined in bold. 26 million. I know what it is. It's an estimation of my country's population. All our neighbors have far fewer inhabitants.
Oh, I want to analyze that.
It looks like a campaign is being prepared in France in favor of Italy. Could Mortimer have decided to finance a war?
Wait.
It looks like a campaign is being prepared in France in favor of Italy. Could Mortimer have decided to finance a war?
Is it against or in favor?
It looks like a campaign is being prepared in France in favor of Italy. Could Mortimer have decided to finance a war?
It's kind of weird. Alright, so we had methodical. Authority search Lord Mortimer's study. Ah, I like that. Okay, I think it's time to go.
Oh shit. How am I gonna get out of here now?
Oh damn. God damn it. Oh, we got to remember. So there are. Wait. There are 10 sides. It's kind of weird because with 10 sides on the wheels, we can't. Wait, let's just try the date, the same date first, just in case.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
Looks like the same as the one on the other side. Whoa, whoa. If the grid closes a bit more every time I enter a wrong date, I'd better not mess up again. It doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. So we have to... It's a bit misleading that the... Oh no, it would be too... Okay. Too easy if they don't reverse the thing. You still here, Mrs.? There's a problem with this thing, because if you have to think about the fact that the numbers need to be on the other side. Okay, well, welcome back. The numbers should be upside down first, for one. And there's no way that we can have like a face the disc straight up in front of us while also having one on the other side.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
So wait. Oh, it does work. Then we have 6 instead of 1, so it ends with 66, start with 6, and then should be 6466. Okay, let's try that. 6 is upside down. Oh yeah, that's why the numbers are so weirdly written. Is to... Oh, they are upside down. Okay, so... Okay. I was a bit... They did do something good with this. No, 6466. Oh, god damn it, that was 4. 2, 3, 4. So it's plus 5%. What? Plus 5? What? What do you mean? Are you ready? I think that's the thing.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
Good, we're out.
dwell on it then.
Master of Escape. Oh! We got a lot of traits now. Subterfuge. You got out of Mortimer's secret study by yourself. Ah. Oh, maybe otherwise Emily would have helped us. Methodical, cautious. Theologian, lawyer, shepherd. Investigation. We got all of them. Oh no, there's one left. Wait, what? Drunk with a little bit of house until you were drunk. Okay, so that was one. Okay. Time to go now. Could have had Peru under strange circumstances. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, I didn't realize at first, but sometimes the skills give you options that you wouldn't have, that you couldn't do otherwise, and sometimes it just help for puzzles. So we have to be wary of which one is which. What are we going to take now? What subterfuge? Which we're going to get some subterfuge, yeah. Oh, I'm never gonna get that. Okay. Logic, agility. Logic or agility? Kinda want to be a master in logic, but also in subterfuge. Wait, what does it do when we got all these kind of things? Vigilance 3. Half the fake elements. Oh, we don't care about that. This disconcerted state is replaced by the focus state. Oh, we're gonna get that. Vigilance linguistics, no. Questioning vigilance. You recover your effort points lost when you encounter an immunity. Makes your brain work. Yeah. And I usually don't like to really think when I play a game. Using gardening cells to give you an effort points. Okay, so that's kind of nice. I would like to have. Really would like to have this one, but that's not gonna happen. Okay. Infantry. Science, politics, subterfuge. Okay, let's go with logic and subterfuge. Agility, because at least we know agility, we're gonna get it. No, I wanted this. Nightmare. Diversion. Politics, science. Politics, science. Diversion. Can get more diversion. At least got some points in it.
This note is about a meeting with Lord Mortimer. There's no doubt about it. All right, I need to find out where the sword that came with it's from in order to find Mother.
So it's from the
You're
outside.
joking, I hope. Don't tell me you've done that.
Really? How do you expect me to guess?
Oh, for God's sake, just ask them.
Do I care about those guys or no, or what? I kind of don't care. Spy, you vote spy. Well, what do you think? The others. Mrs., you're very sneaky. I don't know. I mean, Warner. Oh, because of the book, we could know who he's working for. No, we're gonna look for the mother. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I'm pretty sure our mother is gonna know anyway. Or maybe not, I don't know. But I don't care that much, because he doesn't have it. Oh, but maybe we'll have to choose if we give it to him or not. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. I forgot his name. Holmes? Holmer? I'm going to look for mother.
Well... Pity, but I've got no time to lose.
So we really have to look everywhere. Oh, there was a box downstairs, wasn't it? Wait, what was that? Oh.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Oh, it's the earth one. Okay. Where did we find another? Did we find another box? Is the water the one I opened with it was in the room of Miss Adams. Where is it? Where are we? Oh, right here. Can we go in there? Open fire? Okay. No, open fire in the office of Mortimer, right? Oh wait, because I opened another one before. I'm not sure if it was water or not. But I guess we'll see if we ever get across it. Oh, what's going on here?
I am sorry, sir, but the conference room is under preparation and is consequently inaccessible to guests.
The study? Oh, forgot about this. Oh yeah, the study. I don't know which one that was. Yeah, it was yesterday. Sorry, but okay. I'm not gonna speak about the sword. Let's not talk about that yet. There's somewhere I didn't go. Dining hall, the library. No, I've been everywhere except here. Okay, we can go into the garden. Okay. Garden it is. Well, it's not that big. I expected something different. Oh, was there something over there? No. Not a book. Oh, there's something there. What?
Golden elixir.
Oh. All that for nothing. Ah. Here you here.
Well, Monsieur de Richet, what brings you here?
Can I trust him?
I tell you what I'm looking for, Monsieur.
Wait, what? Just encountered an immunity. One effort point is locked. Oh, damn it.
Peru, will you promise to keep it to yourself?
Hell no. And anybody who gives you a promise like that is an unmitigated liar. Trust no one, Monsieur de Richet, or you'll soon be a dead man. I bid you good luck. You'll need it.
Okay. Okay. Well. Unfortunate, but at least we got some knowledge out of it. Yeah. He's not a very nice person. So we got 2 of his traits. 3. Etiquette, psychology, but immune to questioning. What is this? What? What? Where does it go? Through here? Yeah, but this thread.
Ariadne.
Ariadne. Oh.
In Greek mythology, she helped Theseus get through the labyrinth. Looks like there's a crack in the region of the heart. The state the stone of the statue is in reminds me of the sword. I'll bet my boots this is where Mother wanted to lure Mortimer. Just need to know why.
Translate the plaque.
I guide the sword that will kill the monster. Let's see. A crack as long as my finger.
Let's not put the sword just yet. Let's look at what we have around first. What's over there? Okay, we're here. Okay.
Golden elixir. Consume without excess.
Yeah, we're gonna check that. Okay. So, is there anything else of interest in here? There's something over there. this the rope is going this way. I want to check the other side first. Oh.
Carmelite water.
I'm all maxed out. A book, yes. Mémoire to the Académie des Inscriptions. What? Politics. No, it's linguistics. Mémoire to the Académie des Inscriptions et Belles-Lettres. Okay. An essay of the similarities between Sanskrit, Latin, Greek, German, and Russian. Linguistics. Ah, don't have much points. Linguistics.
Icarus. The son of Daedalus and Nocrate. Impossible to mistake him with those wings. After flying too close to the sun, they came unstuck and he fell to his death. Pity.
There's something different. Oh, I noticed something.
Hey, there's no crack here.
I don't want to spend my points
let's
here.
keep going.
Oh, what's that? A coin. Oh, the rope is going through here. Maxed out. Where are we here? Oh, we can't get in. It's not. These are not doors. Oh, swords.
Asterion. It is rare to see him like this. In general, he's represented with the head of a bull, with the features of the Minotaur.
The famous son of Minos in Pasiphae.
It's a Minotaur?
This statue has a crack in it.
It's the same sword we have.
The crack is thin and about as long as a finger. I should be able to thrust in my sword. Let's go.
Let's not do that right now. I don't remember the Minotaur getting stabbed though. That's weird.
Minos. Son of Zeus and Europa. If I remember correctly, he was the king of Crete.
Wait,
married to
he's a-
Pasiphae, he had many children, including the
demigod?
famous Ariadne, whom history remembers for her thread. Hey, there's a crack in that statue.
Translate
His
black.
gesture sealed his fate.
His gesture sealed his fate.
The crack is in the region of the heart. It's a thin crack as long as a finger. A blade could easily enter.
Yeah, they all have cracks. So confusing.
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better.
See? They all have
Theseus,
it.
son of Aegeus. He's the one who slayed the Minotaur.
Yeah. Cracks are all the rage right now.
Looks like a crack has been made on his torso. It's as long as a finger. I'd say between 6 and 8 centimeters. I wonder if Mother managed to solve this enigma.
Follow the trail. Oh, so the thread ends here. We have something else. There are more. There are more. Who is this? Oh, it's an old man. He has no crack. Oh, he has a crack.
Daedalus. He's the architect of the labyrinth. And if I'm not mistaken, he's also the father of Icarus. Hey, there's a crack in this statue too. The crack is thin and about as long as a finger.
Wait, what about my sword? We can't examine the sword. I feel like you should be able to examine the objects in your inventory. There should be more detailed descriptions. Coins. Okay. Oh, we gotta go in the middle. We can go. Can we go from here? No. Gotta go in the middle. More of those. Hey, see? No crack.
Pasiphae, daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete. She has no cracks. Alright,
Pasiphae.
let's continue anyways.
She's really not a trendsetter. She has no crack.
I wonder what this kiosk is doing in the middle of the garden. Too cramped to be able to do much. Well, there must be something going on there. What is that? It's like a sort of opening mechanism. Knowing Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped. There's a little hole at the fingers.
Oh.
Pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked. Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian tombs.
Yeah, I guess it is.
It looks like this slab moves. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a passageway underneath it. It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
What is this? Key earth symbol. Okay. Wait, we did find a box with the earth. So you want to try Theseus? Like used to.
Theseus. He's the son of Aegeus. He became the mythical king of Athens, the unifying king. Pity, he's generally only remembered for having slayed the Minotaur. Looks like a crack has been made on his torso. It's as long as a finger. I'd say between 6 and 8 centimeters.
He doesn't say that he could easily put his sword in the crack. Okay, let's try it. I hope it's not gonna break.
Well, we'll soon see.
Oh no. We have to press the switch. And if we're wrong, we're gonna be stung. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, choice already made.
Oh, Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped. There's a little hole at the fingers. I'm pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked. Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian tombs.
Wait. Do we have any clue? Because she has no crack. And who else didn't have any crack? Pasiphae. Oh. The sword is going through him. He has one. He has one. Oh, no, not this way. And he doesn't. Because the Minotaur, he has
Icarus. The son of Daedalus and Nocrate. Impossible to mistake him with those wings. After flying too close to the sun, he came unstuck and he fell to his death. Pity. Hey, there's no crack here. Well, let's keep going.
We're gonna need to remember the myth. Because the Minotaur has swords in him. But it might be a bit too obvious to put it in there.
Asterion.
Alright, have a good night. Don't think I'm gonna continue too long anyway. Just gonna try to get this. Remember the legend. See ya. This is... Well, I'll have to spend a point. Okay, let's do it.
I am the cursed child.
That's all. Jeez. But there are difficulty 1, so they're not gonna help much.
This statue has a crack in it. The crack is thin and about as long as a finger. I should be able to thrust in my sword. Let's go. Theseus.
Remember the legend.
I wonder if Mother managed to solve this enigma. Asterion.
Okay, let's get this one first.
Asterion was a son of Pasiphae and Minos, or rather the result of a curse put on Minos.
Minos was punished for betraying Poseidon. Of course, as strangely it often happens, it wasn't he who was punished, it was his wife. She had to mate with a bull, no less. From that union, Asterion was born, who everyone knows as the famous Minotaur. Rejected by Minos, he was shut up in the labyrinth so he could never leave. And, as if that wasn't bad enough, he died by the hand of a hero desperate to restore his reputation.
Huh.
Technically, Asterion is the victim of the story because he's described as a child cast out from birth. Born from an extramarital union because of the errors of his father, he was treated as an outcast all his life. And he died as innocently as he was born. A tragic story, as the Greeks knew how to do so well.
I don't know, that could be...
Let's go.
It could be a good one. Because... Wait. Let's see if you have the courage to come and see me alone. But we don't have... Oh! Wait, what did the plaque say? I didn't pay attention, actually. Read the message.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. It's up to the chest. Yeah. Well, thing is, you're gonna have to kill the chest, which is kind of weird.
Theseus.
You think?
I wonder if Mother managed to solve this enigma.
It's up to the chest. Wait.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment.
Oh yeah.
Truth unlocks all possibilities.
Alright. So if we think about all this. So the Minotaur is born out because Zeus wasn't happy with Minos.
Asterion. Asterion was a son of Pasiphae and Minos, or rather the result of a curse put on Minos. Minos was punished for betraying Poseidon. Of course, as strangely it often happens, it wasn't he who was punished, it was his wife. She had to mate with a bull, no less. From that union, Asterion was born, who everyone knows as the famous Minotaur. Rejected by Minos, he was shut up in the labyrinth so he could never leave. And, as if that wasn't bad enough, he died by the hand of a hero desperate to restore his reputation.
Yeah.
Technically, Asterion is the victim of the story because he's described as a child cast out from birth. Born from an extramarital union because of the errors of his father, he was treated as an outcast all his life. And he died as innocently as he was born. A tragic story,
as the Greeks knew how to do so well.
Oh yeah, so
Let's go.
he was innocent. Killed by someone who didn't have much of a good reason to do it. Okay. Alright, so it was the rope in the end. Ready? Don't want to have my hand pierced. Oh, I'm kind of nervous though. Alright, let's go. Ah, no.
What's wrong? Either I'm imagining things or my hand was pricked. It had poison on it. My head.
No.
I feel hot.
Gain the threat. Hot-headed. Logic costs one more effort point. What? No, no. No.
Theseus. Let's try something else instead.
Okay, so
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
the just to deliver judgment, truth unlocks. So, what do we have in the story? We have Pasiphae, who doesn't have a what? A slot? This is Minos, right?
Daedalus.
No, this is Daedalus. The crack. So, what's the story? So, Minos, wait, he betrayed Poseidon? I don't remember what he said. Technically, the Minotaur is the son of the bull, not Minos, but oh,
Asterion, son of Minos and Pasiphae. Asterion, who had such a sad fate and who the legend portrays as the horrible Minotaur. Asterion was a son of Pasiphae and Minos, or rather the result of a curse put on Minos. Minos was punished for betraying Poseidon.
Betraying Poseidon.
Of course, as strangely it often happens, it wasn't he who was punished, it was his wife. She had to mate with a bull, no less. From that union, Asterion was born, who everyone knows as the famous Minotaur. Rejected by Minos, he was shut up in the labyrinth so he could never leave. And, as if that wasn't bad enough, he died by the hand of a hero desperate to restore his reputation. Let's go.
Because if someone is really the bad guy in the story, it's Minos. He betrayed Poseidon. Then, when his wife gave birth to the Minotaur, then he got the labyrinth built, and he threw Daedalus and his son inside. So it's all because of him that everyone suffered. Where is he? Because we have Ariadne, Eros, Pasiphae, Theseus. Oh, this is Minos.
Minos. His gesture sealed his fate. The crack is in the region of the heart.
Okay. I'm almost sure it's right. Oh jeez. Can you just not put your hand, like, you know, just press with your fingers around? God damn it. Good. All right.
Ah!
No. What is this? Oh, a vision.
Again?
You can't be serious, Manuel. You know that's not going to happen.
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
Agreed? I wasn't aware you had a choice.
What's going on here?
What now? What else must I do to win back my freedom?
Obey me. Now get out.
What was that? That's the third time in 3 days. Let's see if you're in there, Mother. Amber.
Amber. Blood.
Bandages. Someone's been patching themselves up. Looks like my mother took advantage of being in hiding to change her bandages, huh? This is silk. She must have used her own clothes. There are patches where the blood isn't totally clotted. That's a good sign, right? She changed them recently, which proves she's still looking after herself and still believes in her chances. Well, I'd love to tell her to keep hanging in there. Hey, a Russian ruble. I wonder what it'd be worth today.
Wait, who is this? Oh, it's a servant.
Damn it, Mother. Now what's happened?
Don't move!
Wait, I'm not armed.
Mom,
Who are you?
It's me.
Good God, Mother, what have you—
Tell me who you are!
Oh, she lost her memory. I could have convinced Piaggi to reveal some important information. I could have eavesdropped in the conversation between Piaggi and Volna. I could have inspired Peru to trust me. Oh, so many things that I've missed. No! Oh. Oh, that's the end of the chapter. Oh well. Good thing. Can go to bed. Yeah, very close. I mean, I think if we had convinced Peru, maybe it would have worked. Could have gotten the 9th level. I kinda like this game. It's weird because it's not very much in the style that I usually like. The way the characters are written. But I like the mechanics. Réunion des musées de France. Réunion des musées de France, c'est un autre truc que le CMN, Conservatoire des musées nationaux. So yeah, so yesterday, no, was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday or earlier today? Well, I don't remember. I arrived at a scene where I lost consciousness, and then there was this credits, and I said, "Oh, I just died," but I didn't. Run a silhouette running fast. What? Yeah, this one is about Guy. He's the bad guy. Where to go to the end of each chapter? Well, thing is, I think the chapters weren't released at the same time, so you had to wait between each of them. So it kind of makes sense still. I suppose the first one is longer. There's DLC. Alright. I don't know, maybe I continue tonight. I'm not sure. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for being here. Oh, here's the last one here. It's very late here. Well, thanks for being here, and see you soon then. Have a good day.